Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Beautiful cross watches. Even if you don't have Capricorn in your chart, you're not dealing with a Capricorn. If you're here for a reason. Stay, watch, and have a blast, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Yes, we're going to focus, of course, on the Capricorns. Flip the script when needed. This reading is called Capricorn Horoscope. Wow. The pressure is over. You didn't break. Don't doubt it, Capricorns. Beyond psychic and also life. We're going to look at that energy, everybody, and anything else that wants to come out. Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, family, ancestors, haters and lovers. Whatever wants to come out, we're going to talk about that, everybody. Yes. Now, we already start with the devil here, right? Because that is your card, Capricorns. Some of you, by the way, you have received your birth chart readings. Yes, thank you so much for confirming everything that's going on regarding the progress that you're making and also the astonishment of the work that I deliver. Thank you very much. And others of you, you have confirmed that predictions that I've given you on an individual level, that it has materialized, it has come through. So thank you again for that. Very much appreciated, everybody. Others of you, if you're still waiting, please bear with me. And others of you, especially Joe W and Amber V, your readings had to be re-recorded. So please bear with us. And others of you, you were informed that they have been re-recorded. You have received them already. It has been sent to you. And then there is a Catherine. I forgot your last name, initial, darling. But we have been trying to send you the files and it got bounced. They're going to try Monday, the 12th of January again. That's for Catherine, okay? Okay, everybody, we're going to start with your reading. Hey, Sheba, good to see you. 3 times Cap, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? Yes. And I hope that all of you are doing amazing. Now, I'm going to take another deck here, everybody. Yes. And if you haven't seen the previous one yet, Capricorns, I definitely advise you to check it out. That reading is called Wow, Crazy Big Money. And for loads of you, that is the case. Bonus, promotion, race. Others of you played the lottery. Whatever you're doing, everybody, and whatever is coming through for you, good for you. Congratulations, congratulations. Yes? Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's start with your first card that wants to come out, everybody. Yes, we have the Page of Wands here, and we have the Knight of Cups here. So the title, everybody, is about the pressure is over. You didn't break. People are seeing that they can't break you. People were expecting you to break, but you haven't broken down, everybody. Look, Knight of Cups, Page of Wands, walking away. Whatever this is, something was heavy for you, Capricorns. A lot was carried without relief, but you had to walk away from something, someone, behavior, a circumstance, whatever this is, right? You didn't break, you walked away. And by the way, if you look at yourself, right, the way you are dressed, whether you are a brother or sister, doesn't matter. But you walked away and as you can see, somebody is looking at you. So maybe somebody broke a relationship with you, right? But it didn't break you. Maybe somebody sent you away because of your work, reorganization, or whatever this is. You didn't break. So this is you walking in a direction because you know that whatever is there, right, it has to do with the fact that you didn't break. So you can't stay here anymore. You walked away. So now the Knight of Cups is here. And now somebody is behind you seeing this too. I have people, by the way, talking about you. They're drinking, they're eating, they're having a get-together, they're in a WhatsApp group, Facebook, whatever this is, right? They're talking about you. And they're talking about you in a respectful way because the Knight of Cups is here. They're taking a sip of their drink. It's like, yeah, remember that Capricorn? That Capricorn didn't break. Remember A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 happened, but Capricorn didn't break. So the pressure is over, everybody. If you're still in this situation, it's about to be over. Others of you, you walked away, right? And not because the walking away is important, everybody, because you realized that you didn't break. And that's the moment, everybody, when you bring yourself in a state, in a dimension where others cannot be, because everybody is still staying, watching, looking, but you walked away. The pressure is over, everybody, or the pressure will be over. Whatever this is, this was heavy, Capricorns. Whatever this is in your life, whomever you are watching right now, this was heavy. So the message here is you didn't break. And that message is what we're going to work with. You didn't break, everybody, also means, Capricorns, that you stick, right, to being a Capricorn. You are, of course, the devil. For those of you who bought the holy event, you can still, by the way, upgrade if you want to. And others of you still waiting, please bear with us. And others of you, you already received it, right? You know what the devil is about. The devil is not what you think. You won't find it on YouTube, on any social media platform. What I give you are secrets based on Brahmin, Vedic, Orthodox astrology. Brahmins don't share with nobody else. They don't, everybody. So you picked up the devil, right? You picked up your own energy. So the Knight of Cups coming in, everybody, is also, people are talking about you. And it's like, wow, remember Capricorn? Capricorn is this and that and this and that, right? So they're reminiscing. And also the remembering is not important here. But the reminiscing, the fact that you created something for yourself by realizing this was heavy, but I did it. This was heavy, but I didn't break. And I'm telling you, everybody, if you're in this situation right now still, you're not going to break, okay? You're watching this reading for a reason, right? Others of you, this is somebody around you who needs that message. Share this video with them. There's a reason why you're here, right? If this is not about you, really simple. It's somebody in your environment. I have Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy here that comes out, which is water and fire, which is an energy also of, together with the Knight of Cups and drinking, and the Page of Wands here moving. You realized, Capricorn, that whatever this is, it's not yours. It's something else. It's someone else. That could be anything, right? But the Knight of Cups comes in with a lot of emotions, right? And I am, of course, the only channel that talks about emotions in a different way. And of course, a lot of tarot readers, right, are copycatting that by putting it in their, title. They talk about emotions, but they don't know what that is about, everybody. They just copycat, right? But you know, Capricorns, or whomever you are listening to this reading right now, you really know what that is about. You know the difference between love and emotions, right? Now, this Knight of Cups and the Page of Wands here is also making yourself small, Capricorns, because other people want to make themselves big. And you're literally saying, fine, if you want to be bigger, go ahead. Be big. Right, Capricorns? Because by becoming small, it's like a basketball match, right? You might be thinking, if I'm a basketball player and I am really tall, then I have a bigger chance to be part of the group and also score. But the smallest one, everybody, can easily slip right through these giants. And it's very fast. It's not heavy. Are you with me, everybody? The smallest one is extremely fast. While all these big giants, these basketball players, they carry a lot of weight. They have to move that energy first before they can score. But the smallest one goes very fast, everybody. Very fast. And that's exactly what you have done here. You're saying, fine, you want to be the biggest one, be the biggest one. Take it. Because the more people are focused on what they want to take from you, Capricorns, and the more they are busy with putting pressure on you, right? That pressure, everybody, created a beautiful diamond. And you know, Capricorns, that you rule the diamonds. That's what you rule. You're not a diamond in a rough. You're the devil's diamond. That's what you rule, Capricorns. The rock, right? You also rule technology. Aquarius rules technology, right? Because it's Aquarius, it's the multiverse. But every chip that's being created, everybody, comes out of a rock. It is world, everybody. This is why you own everything in this world, Capricorns. Diamonds, technologies, trees, you can call it whatever you want. So when people are trying to make themselves bigger, you realized I am the world. Write it in the chat, everybody. And also in the comments, claim it. Write it in your journals. I am the diamond. I am the rock. I am the world. Write it, everybody. That's yours. It's nobody else's. So when people are trying to make themselves bigger than you, and because of that, bigger, right? They're trying to put pressure on you. You're coming in with the devil and you're saying, listen, I'm the world. What are you talking about? In this world, you are the biggest player. Nobody else. And then you're even making clear that it's not about the playing. It's not about the game, Capricorns. Right? So we are in 2026. Pluto is in Aquarius, 19 years left to go. And Capricorns, people are being confronted with other things. Their world literally changes because of you. Their perception changes of you. They have to. Why? Because the devil is an energy that says, listen, this is my spot. I'm not going to move. What do you mean I need to move? I am not going to move for nobody. Going to sit here. Without the devil, that's the duality. There is no God. Without God, there is no devil, everybody. That's the duality. They are implicitly correlated. There's no way to disconnect that. This is why the chain is here, everybody, right? There's no way to disconnect. So the pressure, everybody, is over. Others of you, it will be over. Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading. You know what's coming in. You know how to strategize. You're working with your birth chart. If you're still waiting, please bear with us. So this energy, Capricorns, about pressure, etc. I mean, have you ever seen the devil being stressed, Capricorns? Answer me, please, in the chat. Have you ever seen the devil being stressed? Have you? Why would it be stressed, everybody? It rules the world. Without the devil, there is no God. This is why God created the devil. There is no pressure, everybody. The pressure is over. If you don't know how to get out of the pressure, everybody, buy yourself a birth chart reading. Others of you, black magic, voodoo hoodoo has been done to make you stressed. Settle down, everybody. There is always a solution. Buy my birth chart readings. The highest spiritual information, secret Orthodox Brahman about yourself that nobody will give you. It's Orthodox Brahman Vedic astrology. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. It's in my bloodline. To help you and to support you. That's what Brahmins do. That's my life purpose. Pour blessings over you. There you go, everybody. I also see that the pressure is over. You didn't break, Capricorns, because with the Knight of Cups and the Page of Wands, there's something here that has evolved. So this could be a habit. It could be you stopped smoking or less smoking. You stopped drinking or less drinking. This is detoxing. This is realizing that something is in excess. In excess. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. I need you tonight. 'Cause I'm just thinking. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. Somebody wants you in excess. I think his name was Michael Hutchingfield. Am I saying that correctly, everybody? Michael Hutchingfield? Maybe the names are important. I don't know for sure. If you don't know the song, you might want to listen to the song In Excess. Thank you very much, Maxine. Check the chat right now. Maxine has put it in there. In excess. Others of you, the letters are important. INXS. Others of you, you're a size XS. Others of you, you've made a decision. I want my size back. The size M, the size L, the size XL. Whatever this is, right? Page of Wands is here, right? Which means that you are not maximizing things. Maximizing is Jupiter energy. In other words, Capricorns, there is already enough of something. There's no need to maximize it. There is already enough understanding. There is already enough investment. There is already enough perception. You don't need to magnify it. The song of In Excess, everybody, I don't know what the lyrics is about exactly. Let me see whether I can Google it. In Excess. I Need You Tonight. Lyrics. Let me quickly see. It says, all you've got is this moment. Oh, listen carefully, everybody. I need you tonight. All you've got is this moment. 21st century is yesterday. You can care all you want. Everybody does. Yeah, that's okay. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You are one of my kind. Bum, bum, bum. I need you tonight. Bum, bum. 'Cause I'm not sleeping. Bum, bum. There's something about you, Capricorn, that makes me sweat. Dun, dun. Listen to the song, everybody. It's important. Yes. And then, how do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all. What you gonna do? Gonna live my life. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You are my kind. Listen to that song, everybody. It is important for this reading. You want the pressure off? Listen to the song. Now, you know how it goes, everybody. In my readings, I never give you a song, right? A song comes with God the Most High. I started that in Tarotland 7 years ago, singing about songs. I never give you a lyric, everybody. Right? We don't do that. During the reading, the song manifolds. And then I tell you about it. In excess, everybody, is also drug abuse, right? That lead singer, I don't know for sure. Maxine, do you know, or anybody else in the chat? I believe that he passed away because of addictions, right? I don't know for sure. Help me out, darling. Yeah? Hey, Dragon, I said, all of you, welcome. Good to see you. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm in the middle of the reading. Let me see who's there. Hey, Francie, Anne-Marie, welcome, everybody. It's me, DJ Old School. Maxine, of course, Madame Mars, welcome. Dragon Eye Sid, welcome. Good to see all of you in the chat, okay? Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. I freaking love you too, everybody. Yes? So, Capricorns, let's get some more cards here, right? Because something was heavy for you, and whatever was heavy, Capricorns, you didn't break. Also, it wasn't stagnation. It was, Capricorns, sustained responsibility. That was what this is about. So, let's give you some other messages. Here we go. Give me more messages, Capricorns. Where you're coming from. Let's see where you're coming from and then where you're going to. Where you're coming from. Look, justice reversed. Being treated unfairly. Justice is dharma, right? Libra energy. For some of you, this is your family. These are close, close people. Justice is Libra, the 7th house, everybody. It is the most important relationship that's harmonious. This is when family and ancestors come in because Libra rules relationships. Before the seventh house, everybody, there is no relationship as family and ancestors. It's just connecting, especially the fourth house Cancer, right? It's just emotions, everybody. But Libra is when harmony comes at place. Libra is the moment where you're going to think, wow, is this relationship going to work or not? Because harmony must be there as an important component. If that component is not there, everybody, pressure will be experienced on a level where a relationship is under fire, under pressure. Hey, Susie, all of you, good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. So this justice energy, Capricorns, with pressure, right? This could be false accusation, maybe even a court case. Definitely unfair situations, people, habits, right? So these people try to pull you down, everybody. You're the 10th house, Capricorns, the 10th house. After that, there is the 11th, there's the 12th. The 10th house is the devil, the world. The 11th is Aquarius, beyond the world. And the 12th is Pisces. We all need to go to Pisces, everybody. The most spiritual, harmonious love, everybody, that we can experience is on Pisces level. Now, loads of you said, yeah, but I'm dealing with a low vibrational Pisces. They exist. We even have low vibrational Capricorns, everybody. Let's be real, right? Some of you cross watchers are dealing with that energy. But the message is to deal with the highest frequency, everybody. And Capricorns, you're the 10th house. You cannot go down. If you go down, everybody, you go to the 9th house. You have to master that again. You already mastered that. You go down, everybody, you go to the 8th house, Scorpio. You have to master that again. You already mastered that. That is what your birth chart is about, everybody. Your birth chart, if you're a Leo, right? Because Leo, Sagittarius, and Capricorns are my number 1, 2, 3, right? You're my number 1, Capricorns. So what does it mean? It means that everybody needs to grow, right? But how many times, Capricorns, have you been dealing with people that don't know how to grow? Why? Because they're not mastering their own spot. I always give you the example of Cancer, right? If you're dealing with a Cancer, it's going to be emotional. They're being ruled by the moon, everybody. But if they are not able to manage themselves, they will pull you down to the 4th house, but you're the 10th house. Before you know it, you're overwhelmed, you're in your emotions, you're making volatile decisions based on emotions. You're like, what the hell is going on? That's not your energy, Capricorns. You're the 10th house. You're grounded, you're the devil. You rule the world. Have you ever seen a devil ruling the world with emotions and stress, pressure? You haven't, right? That's not what the devil does. Now, the 7th house shows up, meaning Capricorns, because Libra is also family, it's ancestors. So when Libra comes in, there is a group attack. This could be literally your family, friends, your inner circle people. Others of you, this is split or breakup, divorce, or a court case, or being falsely accused of stuff that you didn't do. The pressure is over, Capricorns. Others of you, it will be over, and others of you, you know exactly what to do because you received my birth chart reading. You're out of this energy. Look, confusion is gone. Excellent. Congratulations. If you want the confusion gone, everybody, if you want the pressure to be over, buy yourself a birth chart reading. You will see who you are and what you are capable of in so many ways that nobody will tell you because it's secret Brahmin Orthodox astrology, right? And if we look where you're coming from, you had to manage a lot of confusion. 7 of Cups, right? This is, by the way, Scorpio and Libra energy, 7th and 8th house. For some of you, you were hooked on somebody, Capricorns. You were sexually hooked on somebody. You were sexually hooked on them. Why? Because Scorpio rules the genitals. Others of you, you lost yourself. You didn't take care of yourself anymore. You gained weight. Gaining weight, everybody's not an issue. I'm not talking about curvilicious or thickalicious, right? I'm talking about obese. Obese is a medical state where your organs are being eaten away by your fat. Loads of you know you also have a medical background, right? If you didn't know, now you know. This energy is important where you're coming from, Capricorns. You had to walk away. You didn't break. And because you didn't break, Capricorns, people don't like that. People are talking about you. For loads of you, these are haters, right? Justice and 7 of Cups reverse are people that constantly bring you in a situation where you feel that you're too much or that you're doing the wrong thing. You're like, what did I do wrong here? But now you realize I didn't do anything wrong. The interaction, everybody, is that you discuss, right? What's wrong? Or somebody asks you, Capricorn, what's wrong, Capricorn? How can I contribute to whatever you are experiencing right now? Is there something that I can do? Do I have, a responsibility in this? Or is it something that's yours? This is when you interact. This is what a relationship is called, everybody, right? If somebody just sends emotions, angry, frustration, blah, 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 what happens, everybody? There is no energy like this. Look, it's a different energy. In this case, the pressure is pop, 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 pop. Like what? What is this about? And you're done with that. And not because you don't want to be a punching ball or something like that, right? It's because you know that you can, of course, withstand a lot of pressure, everybody. But the pressure is not pressure that is yours to carry. And this is why you didn't break. Because something was heavy here. You got out of it. Now, others of you, if you're still in a court case, everybody, you stepped out of the confusion. Justice and the Seven of Cups reversed is a situation where you do not know your rights, literally. You don't know your rights, everybody. You don't know what is yours. So for loads of you, you hired a lawyer or you did more research, you got more knowledgeable. Others of you, this is what you should do if you're not there. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Let's see what else we have here for my beautiful, beautiful Capricorns, my gorgeous Capricorns, and anybody that's watching right now. If you feel that this is your reading or somebody needs to listen to this reading, everybody forward this reading, share it. And by the way, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit the notification bell. We already have 40 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, for doing that, okay? Okay, everybody, let's see. So where are you going to, Capricorns? Where are you going to? Show us. In your favor, Capricorns, in your favor, because this is your reading. Everything is in your favor. Yes, here we go. Let's see. Highest frequency, Capricorns. Where are you going to? Something about whipped cream, everybody. Or cream. Maybe you bought a new cream. Others of you, you're doing some naughty stuff with the whipped cream. Hey, Susie. Whipped cream girl. Cream. Some of you are dealing with a Gemini. You have Gemini in your chart. Cream, Prince, 7th of June. Cream. Get on top. Cream, you will crop. Cream, don't you ever stop. Cream, sugar bebop. Look up in the sky, it's your guitar. Some of you play the guitar. Others of you, your person plays the guitar. Others of you, guitar is important. Indian people, guitar. Others of you, Gita, Gitana, you're gypsy, you have gypsy blood. For those who do not know, everybody, gypsies come from the northern part of India. And you will see it if they are real gypsy, you will see it. They look like me, everybody. They look like Indian. Yes, they look like Indian. Thick hair, long nails, hands shaped like this. You know, they could, of course, be mixed, right? They don't have to have my caramel color, right? But they look like Indian people, everybody. Big eyes, right? Okie dokie. Let's see. Yes, let's see. Kitana is, of course, also, everybody, Mortal Kombat. Some of you like to play Mortal Kombat. Others of you, you come from a family of military, Navy, Marines, Special Forces. Maybe you work in that area right now. Others of you, if you want to do anything regarding Kitana, right? Then go ahead, do that, everybody. Maybe you're into martial arts. That could also be the case, right? Okay, everybody, here we go. And others of you, you are Kayana. Yes, you're Asian Pacific, everybody. Hawaiian, Maori, Samoa, Maluku. Yes, you are. Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. Where is it that you're going to, Capricorns? In your favor, show us. Show us where you are going to. Show us where you are going to. It's not coming out, which means loads of you received your birth chart reading. You're not sharing. Good, everybody. Never share your birth chart with anybody else. Good for you. Okay, show us, please. Otherwise, I'll take another deck. Blue is important, everybody. Blue. Whatever that means. Blue eyes, blue. Okay. Blue cars. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Capricorn. You're going to a Two of Cups. You're going where you are loved. You are going, everybody. Two of Cups is Cancer, right? Which in this case, everybody, is not emotions. Not with this trajectory, right? This progress. We only do love. We don't do Cancer energy emotions. We don't do that, everybody. So, look at this embrace. This is love. Is this love? Ba ba da ba bum bum. Is this love? Da 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 da. You didn't break, everybody. Somebody's also seeing that you didn't break. There's somebody who has a crush on you. Somebody's already in love with you. Somebody's coming in. Others of you, you know that somebody's coming in. You're making yourself ready. You're like, hey, listen, I know my birth chart, within 5 months, somebody's coming in. I got to be ready. Two of Cups, everybody. That's gorgeous energy. So you didn't break. Maybe you're in a relationship already with somebody. Somebody loves you like crazy. And for loads of you, this is also what love is about, right, everybody? This Two of Cups is here, everybody, because this Two of Cups is an embrace. Do you see that? And that embrace is love. It's, of course, never Cancer, right? Because Cancer is the emotion. So because you went already through the 4th house, everybody, you already mastered the 4th house. You know what Cancer, the moon, is about. Moon is the prison of the soul, right? It has nothing to do with soulmate. It keeps you stuck in emotions. People are crying, begging, frustrated, claiming you, jealous. That's all emotions. It's Cancer energy. And now, because you know what Cancer energy is about, emotions, you're going to love, everybody. Isn't this wonderful, everybody? You noticed, right, how many times I had to shovel because it didn't want to come out, everybody? It means that something was really heavy for you. Maybe you were, not accepting, Capricorns, that this is love, it should be love. Now you know, no, it's just emotions. It wasn't love. Others of you, you bought your compatibility birth chart reading. You reconciled, congratulations. Others of you, you left it behind and you're ready for new love. That's what my compatibility birth chart readings do, everybody. It gives you reality. It gives you the environment about what's really happening where you are in, right? A Cancer energy is emotions, everybody, because it's manipulation. And where you're going to, everybody, there is no manipulation. You already mastered this. Beautiful energy. So there is a white little kitty cat here, everybody. And I'm thinking about using my kitty cat cards. What do you think of that, Capricorns? Do you agree? Because this is, of course, your reading. You decide on the agenda. Is it okay? Do you approve, Capricorns, that I use and apply the kitty cat cards? Show me your yellow hearts, please. Show me your yellow hearts. Others of you, yellow caps is here, or yellow, or jello, or jelly beans is important. Others of you, Uber driver is important. This warm embrace. Let me know in the chat. I see a lot of yellow hearts. Okay, everybody, I'm going to take the kitty cat cards. Also put up your yellow hearts, everybody, if you want your energy in this reading, right? We're doing this together. All of you are beyond psychic. If you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. I am Goddess Dragon Tarot, Astro Pretty Beyond Psychic. The things that I predict, nobody has predicted them. One of them was also Charlie Kirk. I almost said Charlie Sheen, everybody. Something's going to happen to Charlie Sheen. Others of you, that's going to be a disaster or a callback of products or damaging regarding Sheen. Shein, which is like a Temu, right? So Temu Sheen disaster. You're going to see it in the news. It's going to be evidence of this reading. Yeah? Okay, I'm going to take the kitty cat's card. Bear with me. With the kitty cats. bells. I have them, everybody. They're quite small. I haven't used these for quite some time. You know, I have so many decks, right? And every time when my cleaner is cleaning, right, decks are being reorganized, as in, look at these decks. So we're going to do that right now. I see lots of yellow hearts, everybody. Let's get your energy into the reading. So this Two of Cups is coming in. If you're already in a beautiful relationship, Capricorns, congratulations. It's only going to get stronger. If you reconciled because of my compatibility birth reading, it's only going to get stronger. If you're taking the right steps that I gave you in the compatibility birth reading, be patient. There is a reconciliation coming in. Yes? Others of you, if you want to buy it, everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com or send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. Others of you, this is new love coming in, and also for some of you, a crush that's coming in. So we're going to look at all the scenarios. Yeah? If you're already in a beautiful relationship, everybody, yes, no compatibility birth chart reading, you know, you're already there. So let's see. The most important message where you are going to in your favor. Where you are going to in your favor. It's only going to get better. Also sexually, this is like, my Capricorn, let's do it. Ride it, that goat. Your saddle's waiting. Come and get that goat. So it's only going to get better. 10 of Pentacles. Ooh. You have a wonderful relationship, everybody. Yes, whomever is in a relationship. Lord, this is a lot of, you know. Yahoo, boom, chicka, wow, wow. Money, sex, love, everything that you want. You know, let's get it on. Let's get it on. If you're in a beautiful relationship already, they're going to buy you something really beautiful. I get something with lingerie, and I also get something with a very beautiful gift. Somebody's buying you a house, a castle, a car, whatever this is. Hey, Capricorns, congratulations. This is for those of you who are already in a wonderful relationship, okay? If this is somebody who has a crush on you, everybody, right, wants to come in, even if they don't have a crush, this is new love coming in, Capricorns. Show us this new love, okay? In your favor. Let's see. What is it that they're going to bring here? What is it that they're going to bring? Okay, let's see. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. That's you, everybody. You don't need to pay. You don't need to talk about the past. Whole new beginning. And we have the Queen of Wands reversed. Wow. Capricorns, this new love, this new crush is somebody that works with you. You are the Ace of Pentacles, right? So you don't have to do everything alone. This is you having a valuable partner that also works, is saving money, right? Because the Ace of Pentacles is the 10 of Pentacles that's here, right? It's also a 2 of Pentacles, everybody. It's a healthy person. This is somebody who's really healthy financially. Healthy family, not a toxic family. Healthy behavior. Healthy psyche. Healthy action. Health. Any level that you can think of, they are supportive in the relationship. The Queen of Wands reversed, everybody, is loads of you have been dealing with abusive partners, Capricorns. You have. Abusive partners is also for loads of you the pressure that you were dealing with. Abuse is not only physical, everybody. It's also mental, emotionally, spiritual. It's also jealous partners because you were growing. You were focused on security, stability, making money, having a career, having a business, making multiple business, right? The Queen of Wands reverses jealousy, everybody. Others of you, you were straight up dealing with a hoe. You were paying for everything. Your person was a straight up hoe. This is also a gold digger. So the new one that comes in has none of these character traits, has none of these behavioral escapades, disasters. Why am I saying that, everybody? Look, because the Tower is reversed. Finally, there is a stable partner coming in. Finally, it's happening to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. Good morning, Mr. Love, the man of my dreams, that one that shows me true love. Oh, yes, indeed. I don't want no toxic or A person who has no job. I just want to grow together. Yeah, that will be enough. Finally, you come along. The way I think about it, it just can't be wrong. If you only knew the way I feel about you, I just can't describe it. That's the one who's coming in. For some of you, the name is going to be Robin. Others of you, it's going to be somebody with the name S. Others of you, somebody has, if you're, an ass girl or boy, they're going to love your ass. You're going to love their ass. Others of you, dollar, dollar, ass. Others of you, S is important. Others of you, the initials SS are important. S, express. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. I've got the hots for you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. That's what's coming in, everybody. So, others of you, of course, you have something with the letter S, right? And the S is more important than you think, everybody. It is maybe even the most important thing in life. S. Yes. And of course, I'm talking beyond everybody's symbols and letters, right? Beyond. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Others of you, you're going to go to church. There's a choir, gospel, you're singing, and boom, boom, chicka wow wow. There's this person, boom, chicka wow wow. Yeah, yeah. So, whether you are a brother or a sister, everybody, this is really good energy coming in. These are also no gold diggers. This is not somebody who only comes in for the money, Capricorns. Nana. This is, the ill Nana. Yeah, this is the ill Nana. Foxy, Foxy Brown. Gotta get you home with me tonight. Okay, everybody. If this is a compatibility birth chart reading, yes. If you're being patient, everybody, what's coming in? If you bought it from me, right? What's coming in? Or if you're going to buy it from me, right? If you want that, you can go to goddessdragontarot.com. Let's see. Compatibility birth chart reading. You bought it or you're going to buy it, everybody. What's coming in, everybody? You need to be patient. 'Cause the King of Pentacles is here. Be patient, everybody. I gave you advice in your compatibility birth chart reading. Be patient, everybody. Be patient. Stay patient. Temperance reverse is not good. It means that you are impatient. Don't do it. Now, I told you, don't do it. Don't do it. This person is going to be yours for those who wanted, who bought your compatibility birth chart reading. There you go. If you want this person, if you want to reconcile, if you want to buy it, everybody, go ahead, buy it. Especially if you have Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo in your chart, you're dealing with one. Or if you want to have that wifey or hubby status, buy your compatibility birth chart reading for reconciliation. There you go. You look like a really good kitty cat here, Capricorns. Look at you. Meow. Now, there's a lot of grapes here, Capricorns. Why are there so many grapes around you? Why? Take a sip of wine, everybody. Because it's not about the wine. It's not about the grapes. Some of you, I told you about that already, what that is, right? You know. Others of you don't know, let it be. Others of you, if you want to know, everybody, join the holy event. Buy your birth chart reading, especially the holy event. If you're interested, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8, everybody. Yes. Look at you sitting here, kitty cat. Others of you, you could, of course, be dealing with a Leo, but these are kitty cat cards, right? Oh, you have gorgeous Leo in your chart. Okay, that's, of course, a beautiful castle in the background. We really have sisters, okay, that own castles, everybody, right? We have that. Others of you, yeah. This looks really good, everybody. Maybe you're into wine, of course. Standard grapes, right? Maybe you're into wine. Maybe you love to have a beautiful Pinot Noir, everybody. Others of you love champagne, whatever this is with grapes, right? Others of you, Gary is important, or Gareth. Something with G. Or somebody says A-G-G. Whatever that is, right? Or G-G, right? Could also be important. Or somebody says A-G-G. G. G. Something with G. Okay. Now, this looks really beautiful, everybody. Yes, beautiful grapes here. Okay. Now, Capricorns, there you go. Yeah. Two of Cups is also union, everybody coming in. So some of you are saying, okay, what's the other union than only love, right? There's union coming in. The pressure is off, everybody. It's over. You didn't break, right? Look, you didn't break. So the pressure is over. You're not in your emotional state, right? Pressure, no pressure. The devil don't act like that, everybody. Yes, so you said, now I'm done with that. I'm the devil. I'm the world. I don't play like that. I'm not even a player. I'm the devil, right? The devil, everybody, is the duality of God. Without God, the devil does not exist. Without the devil, God does not exist. This was the whole reason why the devil was created, everybody, right? You're the world. Now, everybody, let's look at some other unions that are coming in because you didn't break. The pressure is over. Shall we do that? Shall we go through some messages here? I'm also going to do astrology in a moment for you, okay? Capricorns, these messages are even more important if you have water in your chart, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, fire, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Libra, and there is a lot of Scorpio here. Scorpio's big investments, everybody. It's the 8th house. If you have that in your chart, everybody, Scorpio. Or if there is any reference from me in your birth chart about Scorpio or the 8th house, hey, listen, Linda. Work with the energy. Linda, Belinda, Robert, Rob, Robbie, Bobby, Bobetta, Georgina, George, Georgie. Those are names that are coming through, everybody. You or them, or maybe even new love. Yeah? So let's have a look here at finance. Let me, by the way, take this deck here for you. Okay, let me take our finance deck. Gold, silver, and black, everybody. Let's check the money here. Capricorns, the money. Give me the money, please. That's coming in for the Capricorns, the union. The money, please. The money, money, money. Money, please. Show us the money, 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 money. Others of you, Tom is important, right? Thomas, Tomasino, Thomas of Aquino, right? Some of you study history. Others of you, there's something here about wanting to travel the world. Capricorns, you are the Knight of Pentacles, right? The 5 of Pentacles comes through because of lack. Lack doesn't mean, everybody, that you don't have everything, right? It means, in this case, with the Knight of Pentacles, you're looking at a 5 of Pentacles. You see that? So you know what the lack is about. So if you, Capricorns, with this Knight of Pentacles, plan and strategize, you can get anything that you want to have a wealthy and a healthy life. Don't be hard on yourself. Everybody goes through ups and downs. It's normal, everybody. That's what life is about. You cannot only grow. There's not only one movement. If there is only one steady movement, everybody, then you are in a steady line constantly. That's not what life is about. You cannot only go up. Sometimes you go a little bit down, then you go up. If you're going way down, way up, that's emotions. That's what we don't want, right? We want deviations that are manageable, right? And because of that, everybody, you are managing life, emotions. So if you're in a situation of lack, just have a clear look at it and strategize. Others of you, you're already making big steps here. Why? Because you're looking. On the back, everybody, there is the King of Swords, which means that you are proactive with your strategy. And that's what my birth chart readings are about. It's a wealthy and a healthy life, everybody. It's recognizing lack, seeing lack, not judging it, right? But coming with a strategy. Every strategy is personalized. Everything is in your birth chart. Even if you are dealing with lack, everybody, disappointments, if you're dealing with blockages, impediments, it's all in your birth chart. Now, what is the good thing of a birth chart? You can oversee it. In my birth charts, detailed and high level, everybody, there are always predictions until the age of 100 years. So you see, oh, in 5 years, this is coming in. Oh, in 10 years, this is coming in. So you can strategize your life, everybody. People have changed their work. They've changed their education because they wanted to be a lawyer or a doctor, and family friends said, "Nah, you can't be a doctor," but it's in your birth chart. Then people receive my birth charts and like, wow, I was right. Of course you were right. You're a Capricorn, or whomever you are listening. You are beyond psychic. You already knew this, right? So in your birth chart, personalized, I'll show you the way ahead, everybody. And nobody will give you. Why? Because it's based on Brahmin Orthodox Vedic astrology. I have access to stuff that people don't know about, everybody. They don't. And that's what this is about. The Knight of Pentacles with the Five of Pentacles regarding money, Capricorns, is also take a good look at whether you want to invest. Because for some of you, you're investing in the wrong things. When are you investing in the wrong things, everybody? When there is no return on investment. If there is no return on investment, everybody, it means that you did an investment, you didn't do anything with it. Let's say you bought a subscription at the gym. If you bought it, everybody, but you're not going to the gym, you're losing money, but you have no return on investment because you bought it because the objective is that you want to get stronger, right? Maybe you want to gain weight. Maybe you want to lose weight. Not everybody wants to lose weight, everybody, right? So that's the best example that I can give you regarding return on investment. Yes? And also, patience is needed here. A Knight of Pentacles, everybody, moves slow. You are Saturn-driven, right? So before you can move, everybody, you have to see what's ahead. That's typical Capricorn. This is how we roll. This is how we rock and roll. Tell me whether I'm right, everybody, or I'm right. Put up your yellow hearts. You can only move if you know what's ahead. Capricorns are not people that, are taking big risks, etc. Yes, you do the lottery, the casino, right? But you do that because there is a plan behind it. But you don't go to the casino just to waste your money. Who does that? Other people do that, but not Capricorns, right? So this energy is about knowing. The Knight of Pentacles is standing still, everybody, because you are observing. And because you observe, everybody, you see the lack. You see the blockage. You see the wall. You see the impediment. You see what needs to be changed. You rule change, Capricorn. You even rule beginnings and endings because death is the child of the devil, right? Together with sin. The devil has two children, right? So strategize, everybody. That's on the other side. If you're using your birth chart already, if you're waiting, please bear with us. If you're already applying it, using it, there you go. Others of you, Capricorns, you're making big steps, right? Because you're going from this energy to the King of Swords, right? So you know stuff that other people don't know. You bought the holy event. You bought your birth chart reading. And this is how you get a wealthy and a healthy life, everybody. Join the holy event. We're already preparing for a new holy event, everybody. That's going to be there in February. You don't want to miss out, everybody. You do not want to miss out. So that's the first message, everybody. 5 is also change, right? So a change needs to be happening here. And if you're already going good with the King of Swords behind it, it's behind, right? So you're not sharing your birth chart with anybody else. Good, Capricorns. Excellent, excellent. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, everybody. Keep it to yourself. Let's see, okay? Let's see what we have. Hey, Manifolding Mike, Kumbish, all of you, welcome in the chat, everybody. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Hey, Heidi. Is it Heidi? I think it is Heidi, right? Hey, darling. Yeah, the devil has 2 children. There's so much, darling, if you're new to the channel, okay? Yes, if you're new to the channel, darling, welcome. I have helped many people the last 7 years, and you are all beyond psychic if you're here, okay? And if you didn't know that, then come back to the channel because the information that I share, right, on the channel is already mind-blowing. Imagine, everybody, what's in your birth chart reading if you haven't bought it yet. Loads of you in the chat, you have bought it. You know what we're doing, right? So, and for those of you who are in the chat who want to share that, because not everybody wants to share that, right? Let people know, everybody, why they should buy a birth chart reading. Yes, what it has done for you. Yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Yes, let's see. Oh, we have a birthday person here. Jeanette, congratulations. For all of you Capricorns, if you had your birthday, if you're going to have your birthday, or it's today, everybody. Congratulations and celebrations. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Congratulations, Jeanette, all of you Capricorns who had your birthday, who are going to have your birthday, or today. Yes, I hope you had a jolly good time. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's get some more money messages here, everybody. The first message is really key. Eight of Wands is here, Sagittarius. You're gonna go big, everybody. Yes, go big. Eight of Wands is Sagittarius, right? Sagittarius is leading here. So Sagittarius is focused. Highest frequency of Sagittarius is focused, everybody. We have a gorgeous Sagittarius in the chat. Her name is Susie. She is definitely an example of a beautiful Sagittarius Scorpio. Sagittarius is focused, everybody. It's God's favorite warrior, right? It's also Kismet Maktub destiny. So it's in your destiny, Capricorns, regarding your money to go big and to make big money, which is also crazy big money. That's your previous reading. If you haven't seen it yet, go check it out. Yeah? Let's see, Capricorns. Give me extra messages for my gorgeous Capricorns. The union that's coming together here regarding money. Communication is key. Well, well, well. Some of you are 88 babies. Others of you, 8s are important. Number 8 is ad infinitum, Capricorns. Number 8 is also the Two of Pentacles, right? The Two of Pentacles is also an 8. It's an ad infinitum symbol, infinity sign. You have 2 8s here, Capricorns. What's coming in is in your destiny. 8 is also Virgo. It's in the upright, which means this is connected to your work. It's healthy, everybody. It's healthy money coming in. It's also healthy for you, everybody, to communicate, to go outwards, to make it bigger. 8 of Pentacles, then the 9 and the 10 of Pentacles comes in. This is good energy, Capricorns. Do you want this money? Claim this money. Claim it now, everybody. Say, I claim this money. I claim this progress. I claim this financial union. Whatever you want, write it in the chat. Write it in your journals. Write it in the comments. Claim it, everybody. If you are an 88 babies or an 80s babies, inshallah, mashallah, hallelujah, praise the Lord, amen, amen, swaha. Look how blessed this energy is. Others of you, 8s are important. GDT 88888 at gmail.com if you want to cash, everybody, buy your birth chart readings, all 8s, right? There's a reason why it's 8, everybody. You are the ad infinitum sign, and so is Leo. So we have Capricorn, Leo, we have Virgo and Sagittarius. Some of you even have it in your chart. If you have it in your chart, everybody check, not the final column, but the column before that in your Astro Pretty table. Apply what's in there. This is how you get there to this big money, everybody. Now, the 8 of Pentacles, of course, is when the biggest coin of the deck, which is you, the Ace of Pentacles, has been scattered into multiple things, right? These are not multiple streams, everybody. These are multiple ways with the 8 of Wands together, right? Going really fast, everybody. There you go. If you love this, Capricorns, well, claim it. If you want to have your birth chart reading, GDT 5 times an 8, everybody. Buy it, invest in yourself. Make it big. It's part of your Kismet Maktub destiny, Sagittarius energy. Make it work for you, Virgo. And there is a Knight of Swords. This is about you going fast because of that, everybody. This is fast movement, right? Extremely fast, everybody. Some of you, it's in your birth chart. I explained to you, that's for some of you, why right now it's going fast for you right now. For some of you, that's applicable. You're going really fast. I've explained to you why you go fast, everybody. It's in your birth chart, right? Look, and there is the ad infinitum again. 2 of Pentacles, that's you. I told you. Now I told you. 2 of Pentacles with the 8 of Pentacles, Capricorns. 10 of Pentacles. Well, well, hey, hey, hey. Providing for your family. Well, hey, hey, hey. Capricorns. Those were your money messages. Yeah, Capricorn. Now, are we ready, everybody, to have some other messages? Because there is a kitty cat here. Some of you have Leo in your chart. You're dealing with a Leo. Others of you have a gorgeous relationship with a Leo. Yes, you do. Okay. Let's go a little bit deeper. Yes, all of you, everybody, whatever zodiac sign you are, because I see Libras, I see Scorpios coming in the chat. Whomever you are, if you feel that this is your reading, everybody, claim it. If you're on the highest frequency, I can assure you, if you follow up, everybody, this is how it spiritually works, right? You're going to receive the blessings, everything that's in this reading. So even if you are not a Capricorn, you can claim this reading, everybody. You come in with the highest frequency, with good objectives, I should say, and maybe you object to other stuff that could be. If you're a cross watcher, you are against a Capricorn, or you're a hater, of course, it's not going to work, right? It's just, simple. Ain't no rocket science, right? But if you come in, everybody, with the highest frequency, yeah, then these are your messages, everybody. Pick them up, everybody. Do whatever you got to do with it. Have a blast. Yeah? Capricorns, we're going to continue. I'm going to leave, of course, the devil here, because that's you, my Capricorns, the devil. All right. I'm going to put your hair like this. We have given you special seat with the lights here, right? We are going to do astrology now. And Capricorns, we do different things, right? You decide what you want. We can also do no contact in a moment. But of course, there need to be people in it that want it. You decide on the agenda. This is not my reading. It is your reading, right? So whomever you are watching, if you're saying, oh my God, I want no contact, let it know now, everybody. And if there are, maybe I can do a... thank you, Andrea. Thank you, gorgeous. Let me just pinpoint that message immediately so people know what we are doing here. Yeah? We also have a beautiful Gemini. Gemini, the most intellectual, Heidi. The most intellectual zodiac sign. There you go. Libra, it rules relationships, everybody. Family and ancestors. It's the most important relationship, which is your family and your ancestors. It is being created, everybody, on Libra level, 7th house. Somebody was a Libra, right? So whomever you are, everybody, yes, highest frequency, yes, we salute thee, we welcome thee, we give you a big hug, everybody. Join the family, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification, hype the video also, please, yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Yes, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Maxine says, we always want it all. Oh, stop being a Capricorn. You're such a Capricorn. You always want everything, Capricorns. I'm going to do a poll in a moment, okay? Yeah? Meanwhile, Capricorns, we're going to go to all your houses. Yes? Let's see, gorgeous Capricorns. Here we go. Yes, Capricorns, here we go. My gorgeous Capricorns. Anybody that's listening right now, if it's your reading, it's your reading. Give me numbers, everybody. Give me numbers, please. Oh, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that wants to come out. 7th house, Libra. The most important relationship, harmonious relationship. Some of you have it in your chart. Let's get your energy in the cards, everybody. Yes, 12, 8. 8, 12, 8, 8, 12, 12, 8. You can give any number, everybody. 8, 15, 17, 8, 12. Until the first card comes out, we're going to work with these numbers. It's going to have meaning, okay, if you put it in the chat. 12, 8, 3, 5, 54, 12, 3, 8, 10, 8, 4, 4, 4, 11, 17, 9, 3, 54, 10, 73, 8, 54, 10, 12, 3, 8, 8, 8, 12, 10, 8, 54, 9, 8, 8, 10, 3, 8, 12. Hey, Mouseby. Hey, gorgeous. 3, 10, 11, 24, 8, 11, 15, 8, 4, 4, 4, 17, 10, 6, 2, 8, 8, 54, 8, 9, 4, 4, 4, 10, 8. Oh, there we go. 8. It stopped at 8, everybody. All your numbers that you put in are important. All your numbers. With 8, 2 comes out. We talked about the 8 of Pentacles, the 2 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Family is going to be important. Union is coming in. Money is coming in, everybody. Focus is coming in. Health is coming in. And progress is coming in with the 8 of Wands, right? The 2 of Pentacles ad infinitum and the 8. The 8 and the 2s, the 2 and the ace. 28, 82 is important too. Okay, here we go, everybody. We start with Pisces, the 12th house. Loads of you said 12, right? Lord have mercy. 12th house is the highest frequency, Capricorns. It is easy peasy for you. You are the devil, you are the world, Capricorns. You're also the goatfish. To go to the 12th house is easy peasy for you. You have to go through Aquarius first, everybody. Aquarius is the stars, is the multiverse. Easy peasy for you. You are the most important star. You are the star of Bethlehem. That's you. Let's see. We have air here. That's good to start with, Capricorns. Somebody wants that most important union with you. This is soulmate twin flame from a spiritual soul contract perspective. Very beautiful, Capricorns. The 12th house is somebody that comes in that wants everything with you, everything, right? The 12th house. And they're going to deliver. Wow. Now, air shows up here because somebody wants to talk to you. It could, of course, be a Pisces, an Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus. Others of you, you have this in your chart. The messages that I've given you is even more important, everybody, because these zodiac signs and planets, of course, are coming out here. There's more, everybody. There's, of course, more, right? There's more. More. Somebody's name is Moore. Moore. Roger Moore? Something about James Bond. Shaken, not stirred. Maybe you love James Bond movies. Others of you, there is a new James Bond that's coming out. You're going to hear about it. The name James Bond, Bondi. Some of you speak Papiamento. It's Bon dia. You say Bon dia. Others of you Spanish, right? Latino, Latina. Others of you Italian. Buonanotte. Okay. Bonnie and Clyde is important. Names, anything that is resonating, everybody, is important for this reading, okay? Bonnie and Clyde, somebody's name could be Clyde, okay? Others of you, you're into martial arts, kickboxing, taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, karate, capoeira. Others of you, you are a Christmas baby. You are Capricorns. You are a Christmas baby. Then it's even more important. Others of you, you bought your holy event. Yes, loads of you already received it. Others of you, you're still waiting. Bear with me because you bought it somewhere in December, right? But of course, I've done the rituals. If you bought the holy event, something beautiful is coming in, everybody. Even if you haven't received it, something amazing, beautiful is coming in for you. Okay, I get the letter P. Whatever letter P means, right? Others of you, there's going to be talk again about P. Diddy. Pluto is reversed. He's a Scorpio. Those are all events that are going to confirm this reading, everybody, okay? Or P. Diddy or the Epstein files, okay? Others of you, Trump is here, everybody. I don't know whether you're pro or con. It doesn't matter, everybody. We have no political engagement here. You can have any, you have free will, right? Whatever this is, politics, love, your opinion, whatever, you have free will. So for some of you, Trump is important, whether you hate him or you love him. Trump is a Gemini, okay? And others of you, Capricorns, there's going to be a digitalization. You're part of that digitalization worldwide, or it's going to be introduced, or the next phase in your country is going to start. And loads of you, you're against it. Why? Because Pisces is here with Aries. You don't want the digitalization because you have no freedom of identity anymore. Everything is being tracked. Loads of you are against that. Why? Because Pisces is here. If you're okay with that, everybody, then of course, disregard the message. But because Pisces is here, you don't like the tracking and tracing that the government is doing. It's going to be intensified, everybody. Why? Because Pisces is here with air. So there's going to be a communication, presidents, worldwide leaders, Trump also coming in, all that stuff. You decide, everybody. Yes. Let's see. Are we okay, Miles B, darling? I don't know. If there's something going on, Miles B or Android, let us know. Yeah? Okay. This is something to be mindful of, everybody. Why? Because I explained in the holy event, everybody, what digitalization means. I also explained, everybody, how you can work with the energies in your favor. Right? That was already in the previous holy event. For those of you who bought it. And of course, we are continuing with that. With lots of other messages, right? In the current holy event. And the new holy event is going to be mind-blowing, everybody. All of them are mind-blowing anyhow. Especially if you bought them, you know what we do, right? We work with your ancestors, angels, and many, 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 many other things that people don't know about. Yeah? And because it's 2026, everybody, I'm going to, knock your panties off, everybody. The holy event is going to be so amazing. Nobody will ever, 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 ever tell you about that. So let's see. Let's get you some other messages. Thank you, Maxine, for confirming everything is okay. Okie dokie, darling. Yes, okay. The next one is Uranus reversed. Your anus is reversed with Gemini. Okay. There's a Gemini here that wants to have access to your anus, literally. Maybe that's what you love to do, right? Some people like that. Some people are like, ew, I don't do that. Okay, whatever, rocks your boat, right, everybody? Some of you do like it. And there's a Gemini Aquarius energy here that wants to have, the entrance here, right? Your anus. Others of you, I don't know whether you have Gemini in your chart or whether this is somebody who's telling you that. I don't know. Somebody could be telling you this, right? Because up till now, you're not here, Capricorns. Somebody could be telling you, yeah, my butt is hurting. And you're like, okay, TMI, too much information. And then they say, yeah, my body's hurting, the entrance, it really hurts. And then you say, well, maybe you should stop using it as an entrance. Maybe you should redefine it. It's an exit, it's not an entrance. Okay, that's for some of you. I don't know. You're saying this to somebody, you're giving advice to somebody here. Others of you, of course, you could be in a same-sex relationship. Whatever this is, right? There's something here about the definition of the butt, right? Your anus being an entrance. And then somebody says, well, maybe it's hurting because, something like that. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy, Capricorns. Lord have mercy. Let's see, okay? What else do we have here for the wonderful, amazing Capricorns? Let's see what we have for you. My gorgeous Capricorns. Let's see. Let's see. There's more messages, everybody. We just started. That's Aquarius. Okay. Aquarius is Uranus. And Uranus is in the house, in the car, in the house. Others of you, I don't know. Okay, somebody's telling you this story, or this could be you. Just pick whatever is resonating. Somebody's having a lot of intercourse. Aquarius, right? Aquarius love. If you ever met a real Aquarius, everybody, you're going to need a wheelchair. Aquarius is wheelchair love. When Aquarius is done, you're going to need a wheelchair. You cannot walk anymore, everybody. Others of you, this is you. You have Aquarius in your chart. Somebody's like, oh my God, Capricorn put me in a wheelchair. Oh. Others of you, you have a wheelchair. People are asking you, why do you have a wheelchair in your house? Why is there a wheelchair in the back of your car? Well, it's complicated. No, it's not. You are the one, or there's an Aquarius here that is literally knocking your panties off, right? Yeah. Boom, chicka, wow, wow, right? There's more messages, bear with me. These are the first raw messages that want to come out, everybody. Okie dokie. Let's go to the next one. Others of you, this is Cancer energy, right? So Aquarius is, of course, not Cancer. Has nothing to do with Aquarius. But there could be a Cancer that has Aquarius. So maybe you're like, OMG, I'm dealing with a Cancer here. Oh, God. They have Aquarius in their chart, okay? Others of you, this is a Cancer saying, OMG, Capricorn. Because you could be a cusp Capricorn Aquarius. You have Aquarius in your chart. Like, oh, Capricorn. You're saying, yeah, Cancer. I know. You're saying, I know. Oh my God, I'm in love with you. Yeah, I know, Cancer. Your emotions go all the way up, right? When Capricorn gives it like this. So some of you, you have Aquarius in your chart. You give that Aquarius love. It's wheelchair love. It's over. It's done. It's in the multiverse, everybody. Aquarius brings orgasms to places, planets that nobody has ever been. Okay? That's what Aquarius does. Okay. Now. Okay, everybody. Yeah, that's Aquarius energy. Yeah. My brother is an Aquarius, everybody. My father is an Aquarius. So I know what Aquarius energy is about. My mother is a Gemini. Yes, she is. And my grandma is a Libra. Yes, I was raised by air signs, everybody. Yes. And my other brother is also a Libra. Yeah. So air signs are very dear to me, everybody. Yeah. Just to give you an example, when my father and my mother were getting it on right, when we were little, everybody, my father always said to us, here you have some money. Go shopping. We'll see you in 2-3 hours. Just go shopping. Go play outside. Go buy an ice cream. Go shopping. We're like, what? Why do we get all this money? Yeah, just go outside, have a blast, my dad said. Take your time. And then with my Gemini mom, right? Of course, right? Then my mother couldn't walk. She couldn't even cook. We had to order food. Gemini and Aquarius, by the way, go really well together, everybody. That sounds right. Gemini is the most intellectual zodiac sign. Aquarius is the multiverse, right? It's the second, right? But Aquarius is of a different order, right? It's the 11th house. So if you're a Gemini, you're Aquarius, Gemini and Aquarius go really good together. Highest frequency, of course, right? If you want this Gemini or Aquarius combination, everybody, listen, Capricorns. Let's go to the next one. Jupiter is here. This is Leo with a big one, a big stick or big ovaries. Okay, this is juicy pussy also. Lord, 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 have mercy. Yes. Oh, God, right? Now, somebody has Jupiter in Leo. Lord of mercy, that is not the magic stick, right? That's the sunshine. It's like somebody pulls their pen down. It's like, oh, all this light, right, around the genitals with Jupiter. Lord of mercy. This is not Big Daddy or Big Zaddy, right? This is Big Sunny, Leo. I don't know who wants this. It's coming in. If you're with a Leo, an Aries, a Gemini, a Cancer looks really good. Also Gemini, okay? By the way, if you don't want it, say to the Gemini or whomever this is, right, that wants access to your anus, right? Say, nah, I don't do that. Just say, my Uranus in my birth chart is saying no. Computer says no. If you don't want it, right, because it's reversed. There's something extraordinary happening here with the Gemini, okay? You either have it in your chart, somebody is approaching you, you're a Gemini watching, or this is a Gemini-Aquarius combination, whatever this is. Yeah? Okay. The blue star indeed. Here comes the sun. It's so magnified. It's so big, everybody. You're like, Jesus. Jesus. You're saying, am I going to make love to that? Okay. Now, let's go to Virgo, everybody. Yes, you have it in your chart. You're a Virgo watching, everybody. Whatever this means. Let's see. Virgo has Cancer. Cancer is here with Aquarius, right? So similar energies, everybody. It could also be that a Virgo is jealous because you're with a Cancer or with an Aquarius, or you're having a jolly good time. You're doing it in the car, in the house, blah, blah, blah. Cancer is in the upright, everybody, which means that this is a Virgo that can be healthy. Doesn't have to be, right? Because Cancer is being ruled by the moon. Emotions, prison of the soul. You can Google it. The soul is Leo. It's the soul of humanity. It's the sun, right? So 50-50 here. Cancer is in the upright. So some of you are, if you're dealing with a Virgo who's trying to make it work, they're trying to do their best. But the key element here is that this Virgo needs to realize that there is a difference between emotions and love. And then you come in, Capricorn. Yeah? I'm going to give you more messages. If you are a Virgo watching, there could be a Cancer that you love, or there is a Cancer coming in, or you have Virgo in your chart. Others of you, you want this right here with this Aquarius wheelchair love. Right? And in this case, it is connected to Cancer, but Cancer and Aquarius are totally separate. They have nothing to do with each other, okay? Okay, let's see. Let's go to Libra. Libra has Virgo. Everything that I said with Virgo is also applicable here for Libra. You're a Libra watching, you have Libra in your chart. You're dealing with a Libra. If you're with a Libra, really good energy, okay? Because Virgo in the upright is working on the relationship. This is also talking about work, when you come home, Capricorns. It's so important to share that. How was your day? What did you do at work, right? Libra rules family, harmony. It's the most important relationship, family and ancestors. They rule relationships. Without Libra, there is no relationship. Everything before Libra, everybody, is the idea of a relationship, but it's not a relationship. So the harmony comes in with Libra. Ancestors and family are being created with Libra on this level. Yeah? So, of course, right, these are also lovers that are coming in. All kind of new loves, everybody, okay? These are all good. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Libra. They all look good, everybody, okay? If you're in a relationship, you're the one. It looks really good. Also, reconciliation. Hell yeah. All of these are positive, everybody, okay? Let's see, okay? The Scorpio energy. You're Scorpio watching. You have it in your chart. You're dealing with the Scorpio. Mercury is here again. Hey, listen. Capricorns, this is a good energy, okay? this Scorpio, or you have Scorpio in your chart, somebody cannot stop thinking about you. They're constantly busy about you. Somebody also wants to make a move. They want to go fast. You're constantly on their mind, whatever this is, right? Somebody's busy, 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 busy with you. Busy, 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 busy. So there's something with a B. Busy, 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 busy. Okay? Bees are important. Some of you, that might be Leo important here. Jupiter's here with the big stick, right? Big ovaries, right? Extremely fertile. Whomever this is, I don't know whether you want to have babies. Babies are coming in. It's raining babies. It's raining men. It's raining women. It's all, here coming in, everybody, okay? The next one, everybody, is Pluto reversed here. This is Sagittarius. Sagittarius is not done with you. Pluto is reversed because it's death. Death is here with Scorpio. Same energy is here. And there's a Sagittarius that has regrets here with Pluto reversed. Something is not over. Death is your child, Capricorn, so there's definitely a Sagittarius that's busy with you. Scorpio is beginnings and endings, and Capricorns, you are the change. And because death is your child of the devil together with sin, right? You rule changes and beginnings and endings. This is why you start the year and you end the year. Yeah? Now, Capricorns, this Sagittarius has regrets here with Pluto reverse, whatever this is. Okay, let's go to Capricorn. You are a Capricorn watching. You have multiple Capricorn in your chart. You're dealing with a Capricorn. Yes. Mars is reversed here. Pressure is over, everybody. Look, the pressure is over. Didn't I say that? The pressure is over, Capricorns. You didn't break. Somebody or someone or a group of people try to break you. Mars is Aries. With Aries, you have Pisces here, the 12th house. You didn't break, everybody. It only has become more clear for you that you need to move up. You need to move forward, 11th and the 12th house. It only became more clear for you, Capricorns, that you didn't break, you didn't go down. It only became more clear for you, Capricorns, if you were in your emotions, you went down to the 4th house. You're like, hell no, I ain't going to stay here. I'm the 10th house. I don't belong in the 4th house. You see? Gorgeous energy. So, there you go, everybody. Let's take another one here, which is going to be Aquarius. You have Aquarius in your chart. You're dealing with Aquarius. You are an Aquarius watching. Aries is reversed. Same energy as with Capricorn. And, of course, here, so with Aries, right? With Pisces in the upright. Which means all the energy is moving, everybody, to the 12th house. This looks so good, everybody. Let's look at Pisces here, because Pisces is the top of the pops, right? You can't go further, right? You can't go back to the 1st house, everybody. It doesn't work like that, right? It doesn't work like that because you've already mastered that. You've already been there. You don't go back to the 1st house, everybody, right? Earth is reversed. Pisces is beyond the world, beyond the multiverse. And that is exactly aligning, making sense, being evidenced in this whole reading, everybody. I wanted to say something else, which I'm not going to say, everybody. For some of you, you wanted to swear. Don't swear, Capricorns. Swearing is cursing, right? When people are swearing a lot, they are releasing a curse on you, everybody. You do know that, right? So this is like that. It's emotions, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. The moon is the moon, demons, everybody. Mood is emotions. Reverse the word, you get doom. The way you pray, you speak, you call things into existence is important. In the new holy event, everybody, we even go beyond speaking things into existence, praying things into existence. I will give you stuff, everybody. It's going to knock your panties off. You can already, of course, invest in the new holy event if you're interested in that. Just go to goddessdragontarot.com. There are different layers, everybody, that you can buy. Yes, but we are finishing up, everybody, the current holy event. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Bottom of the deck. Taurus is here. Taurus is a very comfortable life, everybody. Yes, comfortable, right? Let's put you next here to the devil. With Taurus energy backing you up. There are only 2 money signs, everybody. You are the coin, you are the money. Taurus is crypto, shares, stocks, options. It's the process of money, but you are the coin. You are matter. You materialize. Everything matters because of you, right? you materialize. You're the world, right? The world is your evidence, everybody, of who the devil is, right? Now, Capricorns, let's start clarifying for you. Also, make sure that you have your Astro Pretty Table ready. It's in your birth chart, everybody. If you haven't bought one yet, make sure that you buy one. Yeah? It's part of your full birth chart reading. Okay, Capricorns. And by the way, for the next holy event, of course, you can apply installments again, which isn't, of course, if you are a VIP client. Yes? Okay, everybody. Let's continue here. I'm going to take this deck here. I was wondering, should I take another deck? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's just see. Capricorns, here we go. Here we go. Let's see, my gorgeous Capricorns. What do we have for you, Capricorns? What do we have for you? Capricorns, also make sure that you check out the video section, okay? There are videos there that are for most of the zodiac signs in there. And I will try to do Leo and Capricorn and Sagittarius on a regular basis. Yes. So also make sure that you check out the video section of the channel. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Can you give me a number? We have 12 numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Give me a number, everybody. Yes. I can tell you that the lovers, they're all here. All of these are lovers. You can all work it out with anybody that you that you're thinking of. If you want a compatibility birth chart reading and you want to know how, everybody, then make sure that you don't miss out on that. Buy a compatibility birth chart reading. If you're already together, you got back together, you're doing really good here. Yeah? Let's look at the numbers, everybody. In 10 seconds, I'm going to select a number. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 3, uplifting goddess says, which is Gemini. Which means, everybody, that all of your energy with the numbers is in here, okay? Gemini has Uranus. That's the wheelchair, right? Others of you, you are a 13th of January, a 30th of December, a 3 of January. Maybe you live on the 3rd, floor. Others of you, you have a 3 in your house number. Others of you, you're born at 3 o'clock, whatever 3 means. Gemini. You have it in your chart, you're a Gemini watching, you're dealing with a Gemini. Uranus, right? I already told you about that one. So let's see what else do we have here with Gemini. We have the King of Cups reversed here. So, like I said, Capricorns, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. Others of you, something's leaking here, right? It's leaking. Don't use it as an entrance anymore. I'm not kidding, everybody. It's reversed, right? Others of you, if you feel that you shouldn't do it, right, don't do it, everybody. It's reversed. Others of you, there's something here about implants or something's leaking. Whether it's your body, others of you, it's your house. This is, of course, also Cancer, right? Maybe it's your car, your house, your vehicle. There is a leakage in the house, everybody. Fix it. You need to fix it now. Uranus reversed, Capricorns, also means that there is an energy where you can't go to the 11th house or you're stuck in something here. Maybe this is overthinking. The King of Cups is also reversed with Uranus reversed. Get out of your emotions, everybody. If you are a Gemini watching, you do not rule emotions. That's the 4th house. If you want to go to the 4th house for a Gemini, you need to stay rationalized. If you're going to lose yourself in emotions, it's done, it's over. Gemini is the most intellectual zodiac sign of the zodiac belt. So stay rational, whatever this is. You're Gemini, you're dealing with the Gemini, you have it in your chart. Others of you, leakage, whether it's implants, your house, your vehicles, fix it. You need to fix it. If you're already fixing it, everybody, if it's in progress, you're good to go. You're really good to go. You're going to see a huge change here because you're fixing something here that is leaking. The leakage could be anything. I have no idea, everybody. It could be anything, okay? If this is your implants, everybody, on a medical advice, you need to go to your doctor, everybody, because it starts to become dangerous. Others of you, you might be thinking about implants, whether it's butt or whether it's breast. Others of you, this could be even Botox. Make sure that you know what's in it, everybody. You need to make sure that you know what's in it. Because not all medical, people are upfront or clear about what's really in it. Yes? Others of you, these are implants that are old, everybody. If you have implants of approximately 5 years or even way back, and you're having severe health problems, everybody, you need to go to the doctor. Around 5 years ago, everybody, those implants had extremely toxic energies in it. It was coming out of the implants and it was merging into your body with toxins. If this is not you, this could be somebody who's coming towards you. You need to warn them, go to a professional, tell them to go to a doctor. Things like being tired, everybody, also becoming infertile. That has been proven. It's research, everybody. If you also have a medical background, you know what I'm talking about. Others of you, do your research, do your due diligence. Women have become infertile, everybody, because they have implants here that have toxic in it and it has been seeping into the body. It has been merging, and because of that, you are infertile. You can even have a lawsuit here. Just check the research, everybody. Yeah? Others of you, I don't know whether you're dealing with heartache here or whether you're crying. Others of you, the pressure is off, right? King of Cups is reversed. So the pressure is off and then it starts leaking. Are you with me? The pressure is off, right? Boom. It's a tsunami of emotions. It starts leaking. Either these are your tears, it's your house, it's the outburst of emotions. If you're saying that happened to me, I'm so good to go, good for you. If you're saying I'm still not there, it's going to burst. The pressure is going to be off. It's going to be over, everybody. You're going to be just fine. If you want to know how to deal with the pressure, everybody, buy yourself a birth chart reading. If this is pressure for, some kind of intercourse deed and you don't want it, say no. Say no, everybody. Yeah? So that was the third one, everybody. Okay, here we go again. In 10 seconds, I'm going to do another one. Give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let me give you some time. Let's count to 20, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 12, 12, Susie said. Okay. Some of you keep seeing 12, 12. Others of you, you're dealing with a Sagittarius. Susie is a Sagittarius. Others of you, you could also be a beautiful Muslimah, right? You have a belief system that's Muslim or you're Orthodox. 12 is Pisces, everybody, which is connected to Aries. So we have the first house and we have the 12th house and it's connected all right. So you are mastering Capricorns, whomever you are watching, you're mastering everything here because Earth is reversed. If you're dealing with a Pisces here, everybody, it's a Pisces here that's not grounding. Remember that Pisces is also here with Gemini. There could be a Pisces that's crying here about you. Are you constantly on their mind? Are they identifying with you? Yes, because Pisces is here. Yeah? Earth reversed is, you could be struggling with a Pisces. Others of you, you could be struggling, if it's not about a Pisces, with your way forward. Others of you, you could be spiritually stuck. You don't know what to do, everybody. And if you are emotional, everybody, then I gave you the message here with Gemini, right? Also the advice to buy a birth chart reading. So for those of you who are dealing with the Pisces, you can work it out. Be patient here. Earth is also not Pisces' domain, right? Pisces is beyond the multiverse, everybody. It's 2 steps away from you. You have to go through Aquarius and then you go to Pisces. So if you're trying to be with a Pisces, you have to be patient and you shouldn't be forceful, everybody, because Pisces needs to descend. While you're going up, Pisces needs to descend, right? It can only descend to the world and then it goes up again. This is the only margin that Pisces has. It can't go lower than the world, right? Because it's way too high. It's the 12th house, everybody, right? So Pisces will decide to go to Aquarius, go back, Aquarius back, or if they want to, they go to Capricorn and then they go back. Yeah? They have to go to Capricorn, by the way, because otherwise they won't materialize. So some of you keep seeing 12, 12. Others of you, you're dealing with an Aries Pisces combination, Sagittarius, but also a Capricorn Taurus Virgo combination. Or you have that in your chart, everybody. Others of you, you keep seeing 12, 12, or 12 is important, or 112 or 121 is important, or 211 is important. Okay, let's see. Give me Pisces, please. The 4 of Swords is here. Don't push, everybody. Give somebody space. Space is important here. If you're going to reconcile, just give it time, give it space, everybody, and things will be just fine. I do have a Pisces that has a 3 of Swords. It's reversed on a 5 of Swords. They could be struggling with themselves. For some of you, there's somebody crying here about you. Why? Because Pisces is here with Gemini. Anything with Pisces, Aquarius, Gemini, Aquarius, and Scorpio and Cancer, there is a crying energy for sure here. 3 of Swords. Yeah? You are time, Capricorns, right? Time is Saturn, it's Chronos, right? You can Google it, everybody. Open a book, search for it in a book, and you will find out that you are time. That's you, Capricorns. You rule time, right? And because of that, Capricorns, if you step into your Sagittarius energy, some of you have that in your chart, maybe you're a cusper, you become impatient. Don't do that. Don't do that. Others of you, you have Libra in your chart. Libra has Virgo here, right? So put the work in it. Put the work in being patient. Don't force anything here, okay? This Four of Swords is Libra energy, so there is a dynamic going on with family, relationships, ancestors. This is also prophetic dreams. Some of you could be having either you're sleeping like a baby because Pisces is here. Others of you, you're not sleeping like a baby. You feel restless. You wake up in the middle of the night. You're wondering what's going on. If you buy the new holy event, not this holy event, you will know what's going on when you wake up, everybody. You have to wake up. You need to wake up. That's why this is here. And that's, of course, personalized, right? This is a generic reading. Everything that's personalized is for you. Yeah? Others of you, you know what this is about? Yeah, Pisces is here. You know what this is about. I just split the deck, right? There you go. You know what this is about? Yeah, Ace of Wands, Aries, Pisces is here, Aries. Told ya, right? Okay. Others of you, the stick, right, which is also here with Leo. Somebody wants to sleep with you. Somebody misses sleeping with you. Somebody wants that soul contract back. Somebody's sick and tired also. Whomever this is, could be a Pisces, could be Libra, could be anybody. Somebody's sick and tired of sleeping around. They've become celibate. They're like, wow, I don't want to sleep around. There's no love. It's just sex. Nothing there, right? Ultimately, everybody, when people step out of their emotions, they're going to stop sleeping around, everybody. They are going to do that. Why? Because it's not love. Love is not emotions, everybody. It's not, right? So let's see. Thank you, Andreda. For those of you who want a holy event, birth chart reading, anything, right? Check the message of Andreda. It is literally in the chat. My night riders always also support you, everybody, in information that you need regarding my website or holy events, etc. Yes, you can check the chat. Yeah? Okay. Let's see, everybody. Let's see what we have here. The number, by the way. The number, everybody, give me your next number because that was Pisces. Again, if you're dealing with a Pisces, everything is going to be just fine. Don't force anything. Or if this is the, dynamic in a relationship. If you are trying to push somebody, if somebody feels suffocated or needs time, don't force it, everybody. Don't push. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Maxine says number 10. Number 10 is Capricorn. Capricorn, you have it in your chart multiple times. You're dealing with a Capricorn. Others of you are a cross watcher. You're dealing with a Capricorn, right? Mars is here reversed. So this is definitely, the pressure is over. The pressure is over because you're in Pisces energy, Capricorns. Whether you have it in your chart, you're dealing with one. This could be your dad, your mom, your child, your husband, your wife, whatever this Pisces energy is, right? This Mars energy is reversed. You are aware, Capricorns, that people are trying to pull you down to make you step out of your own house, the 10th house, right? And you're saying, hell no. Homie, don't play like that. We're not going to do that, you're saying, Capricorns. This is so good. So the pressure is over. Others of you, it's going to be over, but you need a strategy, right? Mars, Aries is the baby, everybody. It's out of control. That's Mars, Aries energy. This is why it also is, war, right? War is out of control, everybody. It has nothing to do with strategy, right? Whatever you see in the world right now is because of Aries energy. It's out of control, everybody. What is out of control? Emotions, because emotions is the 4th house. So it's trying to see, what is this? They don't even know. And it's reversed for you. It's like, I know the difference between emotions and love. Also, war is here, fights, battles, all that stuff. You're like, nah. You're saying, I'm not focused on that. I'm not focused on fighting, on battles. You are a person of action, right? Well, others are debating, fighting. You're like, nah, I'm a person of action. But it's not focused here on debating, fighting, war. Some of you, Capricorns, you are caregivers or caretakers, or you have people that are directly affected. Maybe you have people that live in Greenland, right? Or people that live in Gaza, or people that live in Ukraine, right? You're affected directly by it. And with Mars reversed, you could be praying a lot, or you're setting up like crowdfunding to support these casualties. And people are seeing that. And this is why you have Pisces as an identity, everybody. Pisces as an identity is that you are beyond the multiverse, everybody. People are like, wow, wow, Capricorns, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here, everybody? Give me one card here with Capricorn, please. The pressure is over. It's going to be over. If you need the pressure to be over, everybody, you need advice, guidance. Buy yourself a birth chart reading, everybody. Yes, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Oh, these two want to come out. What's that about? Yeah, we have the Magician reverse. Look, you're shooting at the Magician. All these people are doing black magic, voodoo, hoodoo. You know what to do. This is Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. You're saying, stay away from my birth chart. Stay away from my destiny. You want to swap destiny? This is also people who talk about curses, right? Generational curses. The moment you listen to those messages, everybody, you're going to claim, own those energies. A curse does not exist, everybody. It does not, right? Everything is action and reaction. So tarot readers use curses, everybody, to make you afraid. You cannot break generational curses, everybody. The moment you say that, you are carrying the karma of everybody else. Do you want that? Why would you, everybody? You are an individual, right? You're not supposed to carry people's karma, everybody, are you? Right? So generational curses do not exist, everybody. This is the collective psychosis that comes from me. I brought that into tarot land. These are tarot readers that are trying to make you afraid, weak, and you're saying, move. I don't have no generational curses. A generational curse, by the way, everybody, is it's an insult to your ancestors. Do you know that, everybody? Have you ever thought about that? When tarot readers talk about generational curses, think about this. Why are you saying that my ancestors are cursed? How dare you? Have you ever thought about that? It's an insult to your ancestors. Now, what they're talking about, everybody, is projection. And this is what you're saying, move away. Don't you dare insult my ancestors with generational curses. And this is how they make you weak, because then you're going to think something is wrong. Nothing's wrong with you, Capricorns. Nothing's wrong with your ancestors. Yes? Be mindful about that. Be mindful about that. The Magician is also a narrative, right? That is incorrect. It's manipulative, everybody. And your narrative is the Eight of Wands. So whatever it takes, right, Capricorns, the pressure is over. You're focused. Sagittarius is a focused energy. Look. When Sagittarius is focused, there's no way that witches, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, all that stuff, right, can take over. Others of you, you bought your removal of black magic, right? It's reversed. It has no impact on you anymore, everybody. Others of you, if you're still waiting, please bear with me. You're shooting right through this BS of moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, witchcraft. Look, literally. Why? Because you bought your birth chart reading from me. Excellent. Wonderful energy. Gorgeous energy. So, everybody, yes, we don't even break curses, Francie. We don't do anything with curses, right? The moment you're going to break curses, everybody, right? You're making it your own. We remove, everybody, their idea of the curse. That's what we remove with black magic. We don't break it. We remove it, right? And when we remove it, everybody, it's out of your energy, out of your frequency. That's what this is, right? So, Capricorn, this is really good. Some of you have Aries, Sagittarius, Aries, Virgo, Libra in your chart, or this is the person who was doing that. If you're wondering whether somebody's doing black magic, you're absolutely right. They don't want you to know. This is why the Magician is reversed, right? But you know now. So if you want to remove it, everybody, buy your reading, Removal of Black Magic. Yeah? And your ancestors are not cursed, everybody. There is no generational curse, right? Your ancestors are blessed. You are beyond psychic. You are beyond channeling, beyond remote viewing. If you're here, whomever you are, whatever zodiac sign, your ancestors are never cursed. There are no generational curses, everybody. Yeah? Okay, let's continue. Let's do the next one, everybody. Show me in the chat, please, the number that you want. Hey, Garfield, all of you, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have number 6 here. Number 6, everybody, is Virgo. And Virgo is number 7. If you're dealing with a Virgo, you're struggling, everybody, or you have Virgo in your chart, or whatever Virgo means for you, right? There's a Virgo here that wants to make things right with you. There's a Virgo here that wants to have a relationship. If you think Virgo is over you, they're not. They're busy with you. Virgo is here. This Virgo is, if you're together, you're good to go. There's going to be an apology here with the emotions. And they're going to say, I want this family. I want the relationship. I'm sorry. If you are struggling, they're not there, everybody. There's no contact even for some of you. They want your ass, okay? Why? Because they show up here with Libra. They want the relationship. They want to build a family with you. Cancer is here with Virgo, which means 50-50, right? If you're dealing with an emotional one, they're still in their emotions. They're trying to find the difference between emotions and love. Others of you Capricorns, they don't know the difference between love and emotions. This is why you step in with the 10th house. I don't know whether you have the patience to wait for this Virgo to realize that. Because loads of you don't, right? Because we don't rule emotions, Capricorns. We're grounded, right? We don't do emotions. We do love. Love is something else, right? You were born with love. You will go with love when you, move to the other, dimension, right? Which we call death, which is your child, right? We work with love. Capricorns, if you have Virgo in your chart, this Cancerian energy is also somebody as a Virgo that's looking at you. Could be a Cancer, could be a Virgo. Somebody's looking at you. Somebody's watching you, looking at you, watching you, looking you. Okay, looking you, watching at you, looking you, looking, Louis the King. Somebody's name is Louis, Louisa, or something with kings and queens. Louisiana is here, and King Louis, everybody, is Jungle Book. So whatever this is, right, with King Louis or Louisa, others of you, this is Louis Vuitton. You have a Louis Vuitton bag, or you like Louis Vuitton, you're into Louis Vuitton. Louis. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Louis. Dun, I don't know, okay, something with Louis. Others of you, Lewis, Lewis, Lewis. Okay. And others of you, Louisa. Somebody's name is Louisa, which is Louisa, which is French. Somebody is French. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Louisa. Brother Louis. Is that a song? Or is that the song that I was just singing, Dragon Eye said. Okay, brother, your brother, everybody, I don't know. Or somebody says, bro. That's Virgo. Virgo is also the King of Pentacles. There's a lot going on between you and Virgo. Or Capricorns, if you make the right decision, step out of your emotions. Cancer, right? Stay in the Virgo energy. It's in the upright, in this case, healthy. I don't know. Maybe you want to marry a Virgo. Virgo's going to marry you. Others of you, is Virgo is watching you. There's a lot of messages here, everybody. Jesus, Temperance is here. Knight of Wands. Oof, there is a Virgo here. That's crazy about you, everybody. Others of you, Six of Cups, the Chariot. There's a Virgo here that wants you out. The past needs to be cut here. They're saying, move. I want to be somebody's wife. You're a husband. You're stopping it, Capricorn. Ooh, you're there again, Capricorn's King of Pentacles. Same-sex relationship. Others of you, there are 3 men or 3 women. Yeah, 3 that are interested in you. They're from the past, everybody. Death is behind it. I have a lot of people backstabbing you, or there is a Virgo that tried to backstab you, or they are protecting you. Choose. Cancer is here, 50-50. I don't know, everybody, okay? Temperance and the King of Pentacles is also the next step in a relationship. And I have somebody here that doesn't like it, that you're so strong, you're so intellectual, so you're so secure, you're so stable. I don't know, maybe you bought a new car. Somebody's like, I want that. I want your person, your husband, your wifey. I want that car. But they don't have the past, everybody. They're missing the past. Others of you, there's a Virgo that misses you. Others of you, this Virgo doesn't have the past. They don't have the past. They don't have the pasta. They don't have the pasta. They don't have the pasta frutti di mare. Pasta. There's something about Italian energy. Oh, basta, basta, è finito. You said stop to this Virgo, or you said stop, no more emotions to somebody, and now this person here wants you back. They don't have the past. They don't have the pasta, everybody. Pasta. Pasta. Okay? So, others of you, they don't have the sauce, right? Sauce or the juice. Okay, whatever this is, there are three men. Some of you, six, right, is Virgo. It's a sixth house, right? But we have three kings here, everybody. Some of you are a 6th of January. If you are a 6th of January, these messages are extremely important. Definitely Capricorns, right? Because three kings is Capricorn season. There's a lot of money coming in. There's a new car coming in. People are trying to backstab you. All of these people, you left it behind. No pressure. You're looking at the future, right? People have been sending you death spells. They all fail. You bought your removal of black magic. You're good to go. You're in the car again, everybody. You're having a good time here. Others of you, there's something here about picking somebody up. This is also, let's ride together. Bonnie and Clyde energy is here. This is you inviting people. They're coming towards you. I also see somebody hiring a van or a bus. And then with a lot of people, you're going somewhere. This could be business, platonic, romantic, like I always say. Whatever this is, everybody. You will have to choose here, whatever is applicable. There's a lot of good things here, right? A lot of good things. But the past is important. Without the past, there is no existence. Really simple. And for some of you, there's a Virgo here that wants to be you, or they want what you have, but they don't have that past, everybody. Others of you, there's a Virgo that misses you like crazy, crazy, crazy. Backstabbing energy, people here, right? Interesting. There's a lot of energy here, right? I also get something with a wafer. There's something about a wafer, whatever it means, or you're literally like, oh, it's so hot here. Oh my God, it's so hot. So you're waving. You're waving. Others of you, you're raving. I'm raving. Rave, everybody, is a part, right? An element of house music. Some of you, your name is Anastasia, Anna. Anna, I don't do dishes. Anna, I don't do dishes. Anna. You will know. If you don't know, it's not for you. Others of you, Anna. Anne is Turkish also for mother. There's a lot of message coming out with Virgo, everybody. Whatever this means for you, right? Make sure that it's healthy. Virgo rules health. Yeah? And of course, Arabic. Thank you very much, Dragon Eye Sid. Anna. I don't do dishes. Anna. Right? Okay, Capricorns. This looks really good. Okay, wavy. Others of you, something about a wave or weave, hair. Maybe you're thinking about new hair, a new wig, a new wave. Maybe you're into that. Maybe you are a hair specialist. I don't know. You make the beautiful hair, right? You put all these dreads and waves and weaves, whatever you do, right? Others of you, somebody's asking, is that a weave? Is that a weave or a wig? Nah, you're saying, that's my real hair. What are you talking about? That's not a weave. Somebody's like, oh my God, OMG. Somebody talks like that, right? Virgo. Like, what is a Capricorn? What is You're like, please, right? You're literally having this thing here. You're waving. Others of you, there's something with your fan, right? OnlyFans, right? 9 of Pentacles is the prostitute, right, Virgo? Maybe you're on OnlyFans. We don't judge everybody. You can do whatever you want to do. Bear in mind, everybody, I have 2 King of Pentacles and a King of Swords. So whomever is the OnlyFans, maybe you're a prostitute. I don't know. There's a lot of money here, okay? We don't judge. Hey, do what you got to do, right? Others of you, you're waving, right? It's like you're waving. It's like, oh, it's so hot. Maybe you're saying with Cancer, right? Emotions. Oh my God, my hormones. Maybe you're in the menopause here. I don't know. Cancer, right? It's too hot. You're waving. Make sure that it's healthy. Virgo rules health and work, everybody. Yes? So if you do that, whatever this is about, I don't know. I gave you so many scenarios here, right? You're good to go here. This is your previous reading. The path is open. Check it out if you didn't do that, everybody. And your child is with you, everybody. That is reversed because whomever is trying to, make a bad life for you, death is your child together with sin. Those are the children of the devil. So you come to me, I remove the black magic. You're good to go. For loads of you, that's the case. right? So doing death rituals on you, everybody, doesn't make any sense if you don't have a solution by your birth chart reading, removal of black magic. Yeah? Others of you good to go. You bought it. That's the future. The path is open. This is also Aries energy, the Three of Wands. Pisces is here, everybody. So loads of you, you're in a beautiful, beautiful process here, okay? Healthy. If it's not healthy, make it healthy, everybody. Now, that's a lot of cards. I'm going to put these back. Remember that it's related also to Libra. So for some of you, you have a toxic family, toxic people around you. Relationship, everybody, is being constituted on Libra level. The most important relationship, family, relationships, love, never Cancer. You can Google it. You can also open a book about it. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Paulden says it's hot in the kitchen. Paulden is, oh, it's hot. Maybe this is like eating something hot also, cooking, or maybe you're in the sauna, everybody, right? Whatever this is, right? Make it healthy. Yeah? Okay, everybody, number one is being asked. Let's go to number one, everybody. Number one is Pisces. We already did Pisces here, right? So there's a connection here with Pisces. And this is Aries, everybody. So this is about your identity. Aries is the big baby. Aries is when nothing is there, everybody. So Aries is because of that the Emperor. The Emperor, everybody, is only as strong as the Empress. If you watch the Gladiator, old ancient history, right, regarding ancient stories, mythology, whether it's Greek, Roman, Persian, Indian, it doesn't matter, right? India, it doesn't matter. There is always, the emperor is as strong as the empress is, right? That's how it works. If the empress is not strong, the emperor is going to fail. The empress is Taurus. This is why empress is the second house, everybody. And Aries is the first house. An emperor has servants, warriors, advisor. It doesn't do anything, everybody. Everybody is doing the work because the emperor cannot do it. It is not able to do that. That is Aries energy. If you're dealing with an Aries, everybody, if you've ever been with an Aries, then you know that Aries is all over the place. They're all over the place. Also regarding budgeting, money, they are bad in money, everybody, and Aries doesn't know what to do. So, when Aries is here with Pisces, for those of you who are dealing with an Aries, you're dealing with an amazing Aries. If you're with an Aries, you are so good to go. If you recognize that they have everything, in control, they're living a beautiful life with you, they're with you, they're supporting you, you're building with an Aries, it's going to even get better. Why? Because Pisces is here. If you're dealing with an Aries who's not able to give you that and you want Pisces from them, everybody, it's going to be a long journey. Are they going to do it? Yes, because Pisces is here. But remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is you, 11, 12. They have to go through a long journey, everybody, to become the level that you want. Pisces is the soul contract. This could also be a Pisces Aries Casper, right? That could be for some of you. But it's going to be a long journey, everybody. So if you're willing to wait, don't force it. Remember, we have Pisces here, right? So it's connected to Aries. This Aries energy is also connected to you, Capricorn. Some of you have Aries in your chart. You are not the first house, you're the 10th house. The 0 is there because that's the world. It's the ring of Saturn. Add the 0, add the circle, everybody, right? Add this energy. Also, this energy is important, right? If you do this, right, and you do this, everybody, you get 2 eyes, right? So make sure that you can see what's really there, which is the 10th house, not the first house. Use your eyes. Others of you with Pisces here, you need to use your eyes with Aries, whatever this is. Maybe you're not seeing things as they are. Maybe you have way too big of an expectation. Maybe Aries already said that. Maybe it's true, Capricorn. They're the first house. You're the 10th house. Don't feel like, OMG, what is Aries saying? It's true. You're the 10th house. Maybe you do have a big expectation. Right? So be mindful, whatever your situation is, Aries is going to make the move. If you're already good to go, you're dealing with a wonderful, amazing Aries, okay? If this Aries is not there yet, if you're struggling really hard, it's going to be difficult. If you still want that, then you cannot force anything. Why? Because Pisces and Earth is reversed here. Yeah? Now, when it comes to you, Capricorns, whether you have Pisces in your chart or not, Capricorns, you are making the 12th house, right, work for you. So it means that your 10th house, which we just did, right? Really good energy, Capricorns. Aries is also here with Aquarius. It's reversed, right? So some of you, you're not there yet. You're making a move here, right? Others of you, people are attacking your identity. Aries is reversed here, right? So they're trying to attack your identity. It's like, who are you, Capricorns? How dare you? Why you like this? Blah, blah, blah. But because you are the 10th house, right? You do stuff different, right? You're not like everybody else, Capricorns, right? So let's see what we have here, okay? Let's see with Pisces here. Let's see. And Aries, right? Let's see what we have here for you. Remember that Aquarius, Capricorn, and Pisces is connected to Aries and everything that I just said over those zodiac signs. Let's see about those zodiac signs. The Empress, what did I just say? You see me shoveling on screen. Beyond Psychic. If you're here, everybody, I'm Beyond Psychic. You're here too, right? You're Beyond Psychic. I told you the Empress is there because it defines how strong the Emperor is. An Emperor does not have an empire without the Empress. What did I say? Look, the Empress is reversed. You see that? So what is important here, everybody? If you're dealing with an Aries who cannot even master their own house, they still can't go to the second house. You're not going to have a comfortable life, everybody. You're constantly there to manage this Aries who doesn't know anything about emotions, This is also a spiteful Aries. An Aries, everybody, regarding their body, is known, everybody, to be quite lean. They have a lean body. If you've ever seen, because the Empress is reversed, right? This could be a woman or a man. If you're seeing an Aries that is obese, I'm not talking about ticklicious, curvilicious. I'm talking about obese. The Empress reverse is also somebody who uses a lot of makeup, right? Everything needs to be covered up, right? If this Aries cannot be natural, maybe Taurus is also in the chart, I don't know. If they cannot be natural, if they are obese means, everybody, that the fat in their body is eating away their organs, everybody. If they use way too much makeup, everybody, they cannot be natural. How are you going to expect this Aries to be natural towards you? Nothing is organic, everybody. Everything is fabricated. And that is the message, everybody, with the Empress reversed here. You cannot force this, Capricorns. If you are expecting this from an Aries, you're going to force yourself to go to the first house. And the last time I checked, Capricorns, you are the 10th house, not the first house. Right? If you're dealing with an amazing, amazing Aries, this Aries is extremely protective of you with the Empress and says, nah, that's my Capricorn, hands off. Stay away from this Capricorn, that's my Capricorn. If you're with dealing with a beautiful Aries, this Aries is saying to everybody, that's my Empress or my Emperor. That's my partner, that's my hubby, my wifey. I'm going to marry them, I'm going to be with them. This is why the Empress is reversed. Aries is stepping up. Yeah? By the way, I just got, let me see. That's Duncan. Thank you, Duncan, for buying a full birth chart reading. Thank you, darling. Bear with me, everybody. For those of you who want it, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Yes, if you want a wealthy and a healthy life, the time is now, everybody, to do that. It is also Capricorn season. We just started 2026, everybody. Invest in yourself. Yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's go to the next one. Kunbish. Hey, gorgeous Kunbish. Kunbish says number 4. Let's go to number 4. Aquarius is here. There's Aquarius coming in. You're with an Aquarius. You have Aquarius in your chart. It is connected to Cancer energy in this case. Cancer is here with Virgo. Everything that I said about Virgo and Cancer, there's a connection here. Cancer and Aquarius are absolutely, not connected, not related. But for some of you, you're dealing with a Cancer who does have Aquarius in their chart. Others of you, it's an Aquarius with Cancer in their chart. Okay? New love, everybody. This is definitely somebody that is going to knock your panties off. Yeah, you can't walk anymore. I told you, right, you need a wheelchair. 10 of Swords. Yeah? Others of you, Capricorns, if this is about you, whether you have Cancer or Aquarius in your chart or not, Cancers are extremely good cleaners, everybody. They clean the house. So they are the cleaners of the zodiac sign. They clean the house. We also need cleaners in our life, everybody, and Cancer is that energy. They are extremely good cleaners. Maybe you're asking about a cleaner. You need a cleaner, everybody. This Cancer is going to do an amazing, amazing job here, definitely with Aquarius. And others of you, this Aquarius is about new gadgets, everybody. You have new gadgets. Others of you, you are installing a camera system. You're buying new devices, Apple products, Samsung, Sony products, whatever this is, right? Others of you, you want to build a house. You want to have a new house, a new car. Anything with devices and houses, it's state of the art. Everything new that you can have. So this could be replacement of a current car. Maybe you're buying for the first time a car, but everything is like, wow, with Aquarius, okay? If you want new love, by the way, this is beautiful Aquarius Cancer combination, okay? Meaning Aquarius is the 11th house. They know the difference between emotions and love. So you have the same principle here, everybody. Aquarius knows, no fourth house. I know the emotions. I know what that it destroys relationships, right? I know that those are demons, right? So this is a wonderful person coming in. You're on the same page here. Others of you, you're with this person already. A Cancer Aquarius combination. You're so good to go, everybody. New house, new place, new devices, new vehicles, new motorcycles, cars, whatever this is, right? I don't know whether you are into real estate. Maybe you should. Also with Taurus here, okay? Taurus is the stock market, right? Maybe this is about stock market and real estate. Hell yeah. Looks really good, everybody. Let's see, okay? So some of you have Cancer Aquarius in your chart, or you're dealing with this Cancer Aquarius energy. The Queen of Pentacles is reversed. Exactly my point, everybody. When Aquarius comes in, it's beyond Capricorn energy, right? If you want a Cancer to make a change here, they're trying, everybody, okay? Because they're here with Virgo, right? And Virgo is with Libra. And Libra rules relationships, family, ancestors. If there is a dispute going on, I don't know, okay? Somebody has a toxic mom or dad, or there is a misconception here about partnership that needs to be eliminated. Otherwise, you cannot continue with this Cancer or with somebody here that maybe they expect you to make all the money. It's like, nah, you need to contribute too in this relationship. I ain't going to do everything alone, you're saying. Others of you, there is a Cancer that owes you money. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles reverse, right? Or there is a Cancer here that doesn't want you to be with an Aquarius, or this could also be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or somebody here that doesn't want you to be in a relationship or to reconcile. I also have something with a neighbor here, right? Queen of Pentacles reversed. Your neighbors are watching you leaving the house, stepping into your car, moving your way from A, B to C. Others of you, be careful, Capricorns. Make sure that your devices, you're not being stalked here. Virgo, right? I said 50-50, so this is a stalker with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. It's a Cancer, Virgo, Aquarius combination. You have it in your chart, or your person does. Which means that your security system or your Wi-Fi or whatever this, right, you're being stalked here, everybody. Be extra mindful. Especially if you have a baby phone, which is monitoring, right, whether your baby is sleeping well. You can Google it, everybody. It's research. Baby phones are known, everybody, to be devices that are easily hacked. And before you know it, right, they see the baby, they see everything that you do in the baby room. And the sounds also, right? They hear everything. So make sure that you check it. Hey, Carmen. Hey, darling. All of you, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. So let's see. Others of you, there's an issue with your mom going on, Capricorn. So your dad. For some of you, your mother or your father is jealous of you, or Capricorns. Because if you noticed, right, we have three, archetypes here, right? So for some of you, there is a relationship here. For some of you, it's your mom's or your dad's relationship, maybe your brother, your sister, but there is a relationship. There's a third-party situation going on here. If you're wondering whether that's the case, you are absolutely right. I have that here. The typical things, because some of you are not sure yet, you don't have evidence. And for some of you, if you install a camera or tracking device, you will find it out, or you're going to see that your settings have been changed. But Capricorns, some of you, you're not sure about it. And something is too thick, everybody. They're laying it on too thick. So they're exaggerating. Look, I bought you a piece of jewelry, or look, I bought you a t-shirt. Look, I bought you something. So there's something going on here with love bombing, and there's also something going on with gifts, extremely expensive gifts. So they distract you from the fact that you're thinking or doubting them regarding cheating. They are cheating on you, 1,000,000%. That's for some of you. And for some of you, it's related to Aries, Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, and Cancer energy. And for some of you, they say to you, Capricorns, that they say typical things in this case, okay, with these combinations. It's like they minimize things, or they minimize your thoughts or your input or your feedback. They minimize it. I have gaslighting energy, okay? So typical sentences, right? It's like, it's not true, you're crazy, I didn't do that, why do you think like that? How can you imagine that I would ever cheat on you? How dare you? All that stuff, right? It's exaggerated. If you're in this energy here, then your person is cheating on you. If you want to know for sure, buy yourself a focus reading, right? If you want to know whether they love this other person or whether there is a possibility for the two of you to reconcile, buy yourself a compatibility virtual reading, everybody. And I will tell you exactly what to do and what's going on. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Let's do another one here. By the way, for some of you, Five of Pentacles shows up with Cancer before I even went to another one. Taurus is here, right? Be careful with your money, Capricorns. Because for some of you, with Aquarius here, right? You're on track here. Whatever you're doing, you're good to go, okay? But somebody here is damaging your car, your vehicles, your house. The Queen of Pentacles is also reversed here because somebody is trying to create reputation damage. You rule reputation, Capricorn's fame, right? You rule the industry. Celebrities, right? So stay in your Aquarius energy, okay? For some of you, this is a neighbor, or this is about your mom. Others of you, your mother is toxic, or somebody's always asking you about money. Others of you, somebody is trying to get all your money. They're going to horribly fail here. This is in your house, right, Capricorns? They're horribly going to fail here. Whomever is trying to get money or whatever they're trying to do here, they're going to horribly fail. Others of you, somebody owes you money. Whatever this money is, right? You're going to get big money, everybody. Huge money. Why? Because Aquarius is here. Cancer, by the way, has nothing to do with money. You can Google it. You can open a book, everybody. Cancer is not money, never. It's not the money sign, everybody. It's the moon. Moon, right? Demons, emotions, mood, doom. That's what they rule. They do not rule money, everybody. Cancer wouldn't even know what to do with money, everybody. They don't. Right? So, let's see, okay? I don't know whether you're dealing with toxic family or somebody wants to borrow money. Aquarius is there. For some of you, there's a fake friend or there's a fake family member here, or this person has no good objectives here, okay, regarding you. They have bad objectives. Others of you, somebody wants your money. That's not going to happen. Why? Because you have Mars reversed. The Eight of Wands, the Magician here, reversed, right? And Aquarius is being shown here. So let's see. By the way, we did this one already. Let me just put a card here. We did that one. Number 2 is Taurus, everybody. So Taurus shows up in Aries. Taurus shows up in Cancer energy, Aquarius energy, right? And Taurus is looking at Gemini here with air. So there's apology that somebody wants to give you, or a Taurus. Others of you have Taurus in your chart. You're a Taurus watching. Somebody wants to give you an apology, but I don't think that you want it, Capricorns. Also here, right, in your own house, you're saying, move away. I don't want your apology. Yeah, but now I'm going to do better, and I'm sorry. I didn't know, blah, blah, blah. You're like, I don't care. Move away, you're saying. So you're not taking the pressure back. Are you with me, Capricorns? You refuse to take the pressure back. The pressure is already over, or it will be over. You see that? Literally, right? So, Capricorns, this is extremely important here because with Taurus here, somebody wants to talk. Others of you, people are talking about you, Capricorns. It's like, whoa, Capricorn is not experiencing any pressure, blah, 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 right? And now these people could be talking all about you with air here. How is Capricorn doing that? Some of you bought your trading course from me, right? If you're interested, go check out goddessdragontarot.com. So how are you making all this, wealthy and healthy life work for you? Your birth chart, trading courses, leadership courses, right? All that stuff that you bought from me. So they're talking about you. Others of you, somebody wants to apologize. It's like, I was wrong. And you're like, yeah, duh. Is the sky blue? Somebody talks like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Give me a card here with Taurus. Yeah, the Two of Cups is reversed. Somebody wants to apologize. Three of Cups, they want reconciliation. Ace of Cups, you're the love of their life. Or I shouldn't have done that. I'm very sorry. That was really painful. I shouldn't have done that. Somebody hurt you. Big time, right? Cancer energy. There's Cancer. I told ya. Nah, I told ya. It's all connected. Somebody got into their emotions, everybody. When you are in your emotions, Cancer, fourth house. You make stupid decisions. You can't take it back. You have to deal with the repercussions. Now, wakey, wakey. There you go. This could be a Taurus. It could be a Cancer, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. It could be anybody. But as you see, right, the Empress Taurus is here. And Taurus is with the Five of Pentacles, also here with Cancer. So somebody made emotional bad decisions, everybody. Now, that's the fourth house. I just split the deck. You're saying, I know, Five of Cups, right? Four of Cups, Cancer. You're the world, Capricorns. You're the 10th house. The 1 and 0, the 10th house. So you're good to go, Capricorns. The world is here, right? So the pressure is over. The world, right? And then you start something new. Something new has already started. It's coming in. Others of you, if you need guidance, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Let's get you another one here, everybody. We have number 5. We have number 7, 8, 9, and 11 left. Let me know in the chat. Which one do you want me to do, everybody? Let me know. And remember, whomever you are watching, if it resonates and these are your stories, everybody, yeah, your storylines, then take it, everybody. Celebrate it, claim it. Say it in the chat. Say it in the comments. I claim this reading with all their blessings. Hype the video, like the video, subscribe, join the family, everybody. Yes? Okie dokie. Let's see. Manifolding My says number 5, which is Leo. Leo is here, everybody, with Jupiter. So you're either with somebody who is amazing in bed, okay? Others of you, you're going to meet a gorgeous Leo, okay? Others of you, there's a Leo having a crush on you, crazy on you, still crazy on you, Jupiter, right? They still want to expand. It's an upright. Jupiter is Pisces energy, the 12th house, but it's also Sagittarius. It's the focus, it's Kismet, Maktub, destiny, everybody, okay? So whatever this is, for some of you, 2018 is important, or number 18 is important, whatever that means for you, to you, whatever this is. Let's see, Capricorns. Jupiter, extremely beautiful energy. Leo, everybody, stands for creativity. It's romance. So somebody wants to do something really romantic for you, okay? And then there are a lot of people that do not agree. An Aries, a Taurus, a Gemini, a Cancer. They don't agree that this Leo wants to do something big for you, right? Something romantic. They want to create something with you. This is also creating babies, making babies. Leo is the soul of humanity, right? So with Jupiter, this is definitely a soulmate. Leo rules that energy, soulmate. Pisces is the spiritual highest soulmate contract that you can think of. But without the soul, everybody, right? There is no beating of the heart. There is no creation, everybody. That's Leo, right? And Jupiter's growth. So if you're with a Leo here, or you have Leo in your chart, you're watching. If you want new love, hey, boom, chicka, wow, everybody. This looks really, 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 really good. Oh, yeah, by the way, thank you, Dragon Eye Sid. If anybody wants to buy a personal reading, one question only is 33 euros. There are two links in the description box below. One is paper only, and the other ones are all other payment methods, like credit card, Apple Pay, etc. If you're interested. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. Happy New Year, darling. Whoever's coming in the chat. All of you Capricorns, yes, happy, blessed New Year. Okay, let's see what we have here with this Leo. Leo has the High Priestess reversed here. So this is not somebody who's doing mistresses and misters, cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, secrets, Cancer, right? Emotions, the moon. Nah, this Leo doesn't do that energy, so that's really good. Very grounded Leo. And another card here, Justice is here. Wow, Capricorns, this is doing the right thing. Doing the right thing is here. A Leo could also be attacking you, right, with the High Priestess reverse, but then Justice, of course, is in your favor. This is your reading, right? The High Priestess reversed, if this Leo is lying, everybody, during a court case, everything comes out in your favor. Lies are not going to work here. The High Priestess is also a mister or a mistress. This is also a wedding, everybody, okay? If you're dealing with a Leo that's lying, it's not going to be good, everybody. Why? Because justice steps in, right? Justice is in your favor. This is your reading. If you want to get married, maybe the Leo has been cheating. I don't know. Maybe you still want the marriage. You want to reconcile. You're going to reconcile. You're going to marry. Justice is here. They're going to dump the mister or the mistress. It was nothing. It wasn't serious. Blah, blah, blah. They're going to dump them. Then they're going to grow, right? Jupiter. Their destinies with you. Cancer and Libra energies are here. And as I've told you, right, Libra is here with Virgo and Virgo is with Cancer. So there is a connection regarding the readings that I've done up till now for Virgo and Cancer and Libra, which I'm going to do in a moment. Libra is the most harmonious relationships, ancestors, family, love. It's constituted on Libra level, everybody. Harmony needs to be there. Right? If this is new love coming in, they're really grounded, everybody. This is like, yeah, let's do it. This is instant recognition of knowing each other, meeting each other. It's like, yeah, you're the one. Okay, everybody, let's continue. Let's go to Libra then, right? Let's go to Libra. By the way, any court case that you have, Capricorns, is in your favor, right? It's only also going to give you a lot of growth. It's in your birth chart to have this court case in your favor. And I also get somebody here did something here, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, right? Moon rituals to make you lose a court case. That's not going to happen. This person has absolutely no chance, whomever this is, or they hired a spiritual practitioner, fake one, right? Tarot reader, whatever. Black magic, moon rituals. It's not working, right? Jupiter is here. It's in your birth chart, everybody, to grow. Yeah? Okay. Others of you, you didn't break. Maybe there was a court case, everybody. Yes. You didn't break, everybody. And maybe you bought your birth chart reading. You didn't break, everybody. The pressure is over. If you're still waiting, please bear with us. Others of you, you're executing it, right? You're executing your birth chart. Excellent. Okay. Let's do Libra, everybody. Let's see what we have with Libra here. You are a Libra. You're watching. You're dealing with a Libra. You have it in your chart. The Knight of Wands is here. Really good energy, everybody. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, which is here, right? Sagittarius is Jupiter, by the way. Sagittarius also here with Capricorn, so there is a connection here, everybody, with Capricorn and Sagittarius. Sagittarius I still have to do. This looks really good, everybody. Whatever this Libra is, right, with the Knight of Wands, it's up and running, everybody. It is moving. It has a lot of passion, very enthusiastic. It's in the sky, flying. It's floating in the sky, right? This Knight of Wands. Look, beautiful energy, look. So with Libra, relationship, ancestors and families, Capricorns, things are really going well here. Others of you, they will, because the pressure is off. The pressure or depression. The depression is gone, or you're managing it, everybody. Virgo is health, right? So some of you, you work in the medical field. Others of you, you're visiting a doctor or a spiritual practitioner, right? Others of you help people here. With the Knight of Wands, you get people up and running again. Beautiful energy, Capricorns, okay? Wonderful. If this is a relationship, everybody, it is not only a harmonious relationship, it is also a very physical relationship. Okay, this one has some stamina. Lord of mercy. Lord have mercy. There could also be an age difference. There is a Libra coming in combined with Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Don't reject them, everybody. They might be younger, they might be older, but this person is going to knock your panties off. They're going to knock your panties off. Let's see. Let's go to Scorpio, everybody. Scorpio has Mercury here. So somebody or a Scorpio, or you're a Scorpio watching, you're a Scorpio in your chart. Somebody is non-stop thinking about you 24/7. Everything is about you, whether you're together or not. Let's see what this is about. Ah, well, there's marriage again, everybody. Somebody who wants to marry you. This is also new love coming in. Be on the lookout for a Scorpio with Gemini, Virgo, Taurus in their chart. Possibly a Mercury in Scorpio or Venus in Scorpio. Lord of mercy. If you're already married, you have an amazing relationship. Others of you, maybe you're dealing with a Scorpio or with somebody, they're going to ask you to marry you. The proposal is here. This is Taurus energy, right? Remember, your overall energy is Taurus next to the devil. So marriage is coming in. Others of you, somebody wants to reconcile with you, because with Taurus, we have talking, right? The Two of Cups is reversed, reconciliation. Somebody's make a statement. You're the love of my life, you know. You make my, boat float. You rock my world. You're everything. You blow my mind. All that stuff, right? This looks really good, everybody. I also have a Scorpio that is going to propose as a Vegas. Says, let's go to Vegas. I almost said vegan, a vegan marriage. I don't know, okay. A vegan marriage, okay. Maybe everybody's vegan, but I cannot imagine that a vegan party is... I don't think people are going to like that, right? But hey, I'm not here to judge. That could be, for some of you, having a vegan party. That's your demand for your wedding. And you're saying, I don't care whether you eat meat or not, it's going to be vegan. Whatever you have decided here about this event or about this get-together or this happening or maybe a marriage, christening, I don't know, right? Because the Hierophant is here. You're saying, listen, I don't care whether you want alcohol, no alcohol, or I don't care whether you don't want alcohol. Everybody's going to drink alcohol. Whatever you want, right? I had that, everybody. I went to a marriage, a wedding of a friend of mine. Her name, by the way, is Fatima. She is an Aries. Yeah, she's an Aries. Extremely passionate, drop dead gorgeous. She's half Moroccan, half Dutch, everybody. She's model. She looks like a model. She is so beautiful. She is beautiful. Half Moroccan, half Dutch. Her name is Fatima. Maybe your name is Fatima too. Maybe you're mixed, right? Maybe you are also Dutch, Moroccan. I don't know, whatever that means for you, this storyline. But she was marrying a Dutch guy, everybody, Caucasian. And of course, there's going to be alcohol, right? But her dad didn't want any alcohol. And she said, no, it's my wedding. I'm going to have alcohol. I know that within, Islam, alcohol is forbidden, but I want my wedding to be like that. So she did it. And her dad came to the wedding. So whatever this is, right? It could be anything. I don't know, okay? With the Hierophant here, you're saying, this is my wedding. This is my happening. This is my event. This is my domain. This is my circumstance. This is my party. Whatever this is, we're going to do it like this. And a Scorpio here, maybe a Scorpio Taurus, is saying, hell yeah, we're going to do it like this. The Scorpio is extremely supportive. It's like a homie lover friend here, okay? Looks really good, everybody. Like extremely good. Others of you have Scorpio in your chart. New love is coming in. They're going to marry you. They're going to drop that question. You're like, what? I just knew you, for, what is it, 5 hours? Some of you, this is Scorpio Leo, because Leo has justice, the wedding too, right? This is how it went, everybody, with me and my Leo ex-husband, right? We met, everybody. And of course, we had a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody. And of course, I rocked his world. And after a few hours, after we were done, he said, I want to marry you. And then I made him wait, right, for 7 years. And then we got married, right? So that's the same energy, everybody. Whomever this Scorpio is, for some of you, it's a Scorpio-Leo combination. You know, you're doing your stuff, and then within a few hours, you're done, and they're like, I want to marry you. And they're not going to leave, everybody. They're going to stay with you. Even if they're going to leave, they're still going to stay with you, right? Okay. And even if you send them away, they're going to stay with you, right? Some of you know exactly what I mean. Now, everybody, yes, I did predict that, right? I was saying about it's going to be a cold winter, right? Now, of course, England, Dragon Eye see it, also the Netherlands, right? And I also referred to a song of a Dutch song, René Vroger, and there was one of my Dutch subscribers who sent me an email, OMG, with a video. It's OMG. I'm listening to René Vroger, the song that you were singing, and you said it's going to be a cold winter in America. And of course, in the Netherlands, it's been snowing like crazy. Yes, I predicted that too. Now let's see what else we have here. We have Sagittarius and Aquarius left, everybody. Sagittarius has Pluto reversed. You have Sagittarius in your chart. You're dealing with the Sagittarius. This is death, right? Scorpio energy. So whatever I said about Scorpio, because Pluto is here, right? This is the ruling planet of Scorpio, is applicable to. And everything that is connected here is connected to Sagittarius too. Some of you have Sagittarius in your chart. You are a Sagittarius watching. You're dealing with a Sagittarius, whatever this means for you, right? Pluto is reversed, which means that they're sorry about something that they've done here. It's death, right? So when death is reversed, everybody, it's like they're not done with you. I don't know whether there is a Sagittarius where you believe that they're doing death spells on you. You're absolutely right. It's not working. Wow, I just split the deck. It is absolutely working. Whew. For some of you, right, death working, everybody, means they're doing that spell still. But the Ace of Wands is here, Aries, and you have Pisces here. Loads of you bought your birth chart reading, removal of black magic, right? So it's not working. Others of you are Sagittarius watching, you feel that somebody's doing this to you. You're absolutely right. For some of you, it's a Scorpio, Sagittarius, it's an Aries, it's a Pisces, could be anybody. Right? So, and loads of you bought your compatibility birth chart reading and your removal of black magic. You're back with this with the Sagittarius. Others of you, this whole death spell, right? It's removed. You're back on track again, everybody. You're moving again, right? Death is your child, everybody. So, death is always going to find you, everybody, as a solution. In this case, via me, right? I explained to you that death is your child. So, my removal of black magic is explaining it to you, personalized on a level that nobody gives it to you, right? So, everybody, this Sagittarius is not done with you, whomever this is, whatever this is about, platonic romantic business, like I always say, I don't know. Others of you, death spells are not working. Your removal of black magic is definitely working with the Ace of Wands that I showed you, right? The Ace of Wands with death was a stop sign, like, nah, right? You can't do this, or we're stopping it right now. If you need that, everybody, buy your removal of black magic, go to goddessdragontarot.com or send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. Yeah? Let's see what this is about, this Sagittarius energy. Scorpio is also judgment, right? So there's a Sagittarius that wants to apologize. They want your forgiveness. I don't know what they've done here, everybody, but something didn't end well here between you and a Sagittarius. Whatever this is, right? I don't know. Scorpio rules beginnings and endings. You are changed as the world, right? And this is not ended. Maybe they left you or whatever they've done here. Give me one card here for Sagittarius, please. What is this about for the Sagittarius? Okay. It is the 6 of Wands. They still want your ass. You see that? Leo is the marriage here. Leo is connected to Scorpio, like I said. Scorpio is Pluto here in Sagittarius. There's a connection here between Leo, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. Maybe they have it in their chart. You have it in your chart. Whatever this means, I don't know. But they still want you. Others of you, you're together again, right? You bought your compatibility birth chart reading. So you are together again. Leo is the soul of humanity. This is also soulmate, right? And Leo is also romance. There's a Sagittarius that wants to romance you. Because Pluto is here, Capricorns. Maybe, you just rejected them. Maybe you don't want to date. They're coming back in again, okay? Because they really want to date you. If this is a crush or new love coming in, they're coming in, everybody, with the Six of Wands. Literally. And if you look at the crowns, right, it's an expression that they are making a statement like, I have something here and I feel that we are the same. So let me crown you with that. So we are the same. You see that? When Leo shows up, some of you are a model, Capricorns, or this person is a model, extremely attractive, or you are attractive. Six of Wands, right? Leo, the most pretty, the most beautiful, the most handsome, right? That's Leo, models, right? Okay, let's go to Aquarius. Aries is reversed, everybody. Let's see what Aries is reversed, which is, of course, here with Pisces, and, of course, everything that I told you as a connection, everybody. But Aries reversed with Aquarius is 11th, right? So we get 111. I'm not talking about tarot readers that put 111 in their readings, right? I'm talking about you in real life seeing 111. There's something about 111. 111. Juan is important. Juanito, Juan, or Guan, or Duan. Juan. Juanito, Juanita, and Guan. 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 There's also something here about Jamaican, everybody. I don't know who's Jamaican. There's something about Jamaican energy. And I also get something else here, everybody, about this Guan. Because I get Goa, I get India, or I get something with an island, or somebody lives on a beach, or around a beach. Or there's something about a beach. Others of you, somebody says, you're a beach, you're a beach. You're laughing. Why are you laughing? Stop it. You are a beach. You're a beach. You're saying it's bitch. It's not beach. Yeah, but you are a beach. Beach. Okay. Somebody could have an accent. Maybe somebody's angry because Aries reverse is extremely angry. And then somebody, you're a beach. Beach. Okay. Settle down, you're saying. You're saying it wrong. Then this person gets even more angry. So correcting somebody here with this Aquarius Aries energy is not going to work. Remember that it's related to Pisces and to Aquarius and everything that I told you there, right? As any connection that is here. So this Aries energy here, everybody, is an Aquarius or somebody that's angry because you're with an Aquarius, or it's an Aquarius that's angry because you're with somebody else, or there's definitely angry, frustrated energy here. Whatever I said here, right, with Cancer and Aries energy and Pisces, right, and everything that's correlated here. So let's see what's going on here with Aquarius, everybody. Aries reversed. If you are an Aquarius, this Aries or somebody is not your friend. If you have it in your chart, this person is not your friend, or whatever this is, right, with Aries reversed. There's also identity fraud going on here, everybody. I also see that somebody is entering somebody's house here unauthorized. Be mindful. If you have real estate, Capricorns, you need to be careful. Because how do you call that, everybody, in English? This is when you take somebody's house because it's empty or nobody's living there, and then you're going to live there. How do you call that in English? Let me know in the chat. Because it's quite, there's quite a finesse behind it regarding law, rules, and regulations, okay? Because for some of you, you have a real estate here. It's empty. You need to make sure that people are living there, because according to law, if you follow certain steps, especially in the Netherlands, you can literally live there and they can't get you out of there, not even the police, everybody. So make sure that there are inhabitants in the real estate, okay, in the house. Squatters, okay, there you go. Squatting is going on here, squatter. Thank you very much. So maybe you are a squatter, I don't know. If you have real estate here, maybe this is a split or breakup, divorce. You're like, nah, it's a land of your ancestors, houses. I don't know in what country you live, but if you live in the Netherlands, it is quite finesse, rules and regulations, law. And although you might be the owner, getting them out of it is going to be difficult. Because if you follow certain steps, then it's impossible in the Netherlands to get the squatters out, although you are the owner of the property. So if you're dealing with this energy, right? Make sure that there are inhabitants in the real estate. Maybe you inherited something here. Make sure that there are inhabitants, everybody. Yeah? Maxine says it's the same in the UK. Well, there you go. Be extra mindful, okay? Yeah? Giuseppe. That was just an airplane or a helicopter flying over for something that's important. Others of you, somebody is Navy, Marine, military, special forces. You're going to go on a mission. Everybody's crying, OMG, you're going to Ukraine to help, or Greenland or whatever, or maybe America, I don't know. You are literally into the Navy, Marine, Special Forces, military, whatever this is. They're crying. Everybody's like, no, 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 no. So there's a goodbye here. For some of you, you are somebody's wife or husband. They have to go. They have to go on a mission. You're angry, but hey, that's the life that you've chosen, right? That's for some of you. Let's see. Aries reversed here. With Aquarius, everybody. Is also an identity attack. These cards want to show up, so let's see. That's you, Capricorns. Somebody's going to ask you advice, or you have the solution, or you know what to do. Yeah, Judgment is here. Wow, the Lovers is here. You bring it together again. Wow. Lord of Mercy. It's in your birth chart too, right? When Major Arcana shows up, right? Then it's in your birth chart, everybody. Others of you, reconciliation, bringing things together, people together, behaviors, processes, procedures, instructions. You're bringing the things together in a dynamic that is very heavy here with Aries reversed. Some of you, you are Navy, Marine, Special Forces, or you're a change manager, you're a project manager, you're working with projects, heavy dynamics in the organization. Others of you, this is relationships. Others of you, reconciliation is here. If you have Aquarius in your chart, I've been telling you, everybody, Pluto in Aquarius is a change, everybody, that's going so fast. You see it around you with AI, right? You are crazy if you're not investing in your birth chart, especially if you also have Aquarius in your chart. Lord of mercy. There are so many wealth opportunities, everybody, in your birth chart that you do not want to miss out on. And all your warnings are in there, so you can literally plan, strategize, organize. You know what to focus on and what not to focus on. So buy yourself your birth chart reading if you haven't done it yet. Others of you, the Lovers, Judgment, and the Three of Pentacles is Scorpio, Capricorn, and Gemini energy. Somebody's angry, maybe in Aquarius, maybe in Aries. Somebody's angry here. Because Capricorns, the decisions that you make, right, with Scorpio are big investments, and the Lovers is good decisions. There are no emotions involved here. Isn't that wonderful, Capricorns? And then with Aquarius is that you're moving in the 11th house. Even loads of you are in the 12th house, right? So people don't know. They can only talk about you, but they don't know. They have no idea. Like the holy event, loads of you bought it in the chat, right? You know what we're doing. People have no idea about that. They don't know, everybody. They do not know. And again, if you want your holy event, you can still join. There's going to be another one. You can also invest in that one. You see? This energy with Aquarius and Judgment and the Lovers is also, you're going to be out there, Capricorns, in a restaurant, you're in a meeting, you're going to an event. For some of you, even vacation. You're at a get-together, boom. Somebody starts talking to you. Hey, I heard about you, Capricorn. Oh, did you? Yeah, yeah. And then love comes in, right? You fall in love with somebody that you're going to meet. Could be an Aquarius, Gemini, Scorpio, Capricorn. Could be anybody, right? But look. This is also with Aries reverse. People are trying to attack your identity fraud. This is reputation damage. It's not working. Everybody sees you as a stable, secure goat. You are, of course, the goat, right? You're the goat. You're the greatest of all time. So you have a resume that goes with it. You have experience, education, courses, university. It goes with it, right? So whatever this is, it's not working. Capricorns, I told you that 2026 is going to be an amazing year. Your own house looks really good. You're strategizing here, right? Aquarius is here with Aries reversed. So they're putting pressure on you, right? Aries is pressure. It's the baby. It's the crybaby that's all over the place. I want this. They don't even know what emotions is to the first house, right? So it's all over the place. It's like a baby that doesn't know anything. But that doesn't work for you, Capricorns. You're the 10th house. You know what you're about. You're either in Aquarius or you're in Pisces energy even, which is really good, Capricorns. You're making beautiful steps. 2026 is going to be beautiful, amazing, everybody. Yes, and loads of you know because you bought your birth chart reading. And if you want to know, go ahead. Visit the website, goddessdragontarot.com. Send me an email. gdt88888@gmail.com. Yeah, Capricorns, this looks really good, okay? Bear with me. You're also going to receive a message from an Aquarius or a Gemini, Capricorn, Scorpio. You're going to like that message, everybody. It's beneficial for you, whether it's information or whether it's really, supporting a decision that you're going to make or something that you thought about. This looks really good. And the Lovers is, of course, here, right? Which is the decision. So something's going to be offered to you, Capricorns. You're going to literally be called, right? Somebody's calling you, sending you a message. Hey, do you want this? Yeah. And somebody is in all states. This is like, listen, if you're not going to help me, things are going to go wrong. I need you to help me. I need you, right? There's something here about Denmark. We already know that with Greenland, right? I've told you that many times. Denmark, Danish, right? Scandinavia. And this is if you work with your Aquarius, Pluto in Aquarius, advise everybody. And some of you even on top of that have Aquarius in your chart, right? This is something that's really beneficial. Everybody's going to give you a lot of money. It's beyond the Empress. It's beyond the Queen of Pentacles, right? Huge, big money coming in. And the Three of Pentacles is a lot of like-minded people, like-spirited people. You're all on the same page here. Now, it could, of course, be an Aquarius that comes in, right, and tells you about this. Whatever this is, this looks really good. This is a very fruitful meeting, get-together, event happening. Whatever this is, right? Union even, right? This looks really good, Capricorns. Yes, it does. Okay. Taurus is here, right? Overall energy. So it's about a comfortable life, stock shares, options, everybody. Taurus is next to Leo, the most pretty, beautiful, handsome. So modeling is also here, right? Others of you, the industry of acting, models, but also, hair, beauty, right? All that stuff. Yeah, we have a 9 of Cups reversed. The pressure is over. This person is eating way too much, Capricorns. Look, it's too much. It's like, yeah, greed, right? In this reading, it's greed. It's 9 of Cups reversed. So the pressure is over, everybody. And guess what? This is Pisces energy, the 12th house. This is so good, Capricorns. I freaking love it. This could also be detoxing, right? You're losing weight, you're gaining weight, whatever your objective is. The 9 of Cups reversed is also not dealing with people, right? And I'm telling you, everybody is eating in a restaurant, drinking. They're all talking about you. Everybody is confused. Everybody is drinking, eating, blah, 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 blah. Confused. There's another one behind it. Yeah, look, the pressure is off. They are carrying the pressure. Not you. The pressure is over, Capricorns. Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading, bear with me. Others of you, you're already working with it. You received it. And the interesting part is, Capricorns, with the 7 of Cups, right? This is Scorpio energy. But what they don't see is that you're here too. That is your child, right? You're here too, right? In the original deck, there's even a devil coming out of the of one of these cups, right? Let me show you, just to make sure that that is indeed the case, because I think it is, Capricorns. I think it is. I thought it was the case. So it would be really good to show you that in the original deck. Let's see, this is, of course, the Aquarius Dad deck, everybody, right? Let me show you if I can find it. We want the 7 of Cups here, right? Show me the 7 of Cups out of the original deck, Capricorns. That's the 8 of Cups. Show me. Give me. All night long. Give me, give me, give me, keep playing that love song. That love song. Give me, give me, give me. All night long. Give me, give me, give me, keep playing that love song. It's a dragon, everybody. The dragon is Capricorn, North and South Node. That's you. It's the snake. That's you. North and South Node. Rahu and Ketu. That's you. I don't know who sings the song, everybody. It's a 90s or an 80s song. Maybe somebody knows in the chats. Yes? Allora, allora, something about puppy or papa, puppy. Some of you are called papi. Others of you call somebody a papi or a puppy. Pop. Pop. Whatever pop means. Somebody wants, pop a bottle. Pop. Whatever pop means. I don't know. Others of you, POP is important. POP is also a technical term. If you're into information communication technology, you know what that is about. It's about rerouting messages. Pop. Pop. Whatever that means, I don't know. Okay, others of you, pop, everybody. If you translate it from Dutch to English, it's a doll. Dolly Parton. And I will always love you. I will always love you. Somebody says, I will always love you. Do you want to know, Capricorns? Let me know. Put up your yellow hearts in the chat if you want me to do that. Bittersweet memories, that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need. Dolly Parton is a Capricorn. And I will always love you. I will always love you. Whitney Houston. Whitney Houston is a Leo. Leo Capricorn energy shows up. Let's see, everybody. Here we go. Loads of you say, yay, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Congratulations, all of you in the chat, everybody. If it's today or it's coming up, congratulations and celebrations. Also for this person, okay, the pressure is over. They're in a loving energy, whomever this is. Six of Swords. Is somebody coming towards you, everybody? They forced you to leave, or you had to leave, or they said, I can't stay. Love, right? The song, everybody, is of Dolly Parton, right? I don't know the full lyrics, everybody, but let me see, because it wants to show up in your reading, right? So let me try to Google, everybody, the lyrics, because it is, of course, Dolly Parton. But yeah, for some of you, everybody, you know the song from Whitney Houston, right? Let's see. I will. Others of you, the name Will is important, or Willie or William. I will always love you, which is here, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me put it in here. Lyrics. Okay. Okay, everybody. So there we go, right? The song. Here we go. This person is in love with you. Whomever this is, it could be anybody that you're dealing with, okay? If I should stay. You left. They forced you to leave. They left. They couldn't stay. I would only be in your way. That's the proof, everybody. This is how the lyrics go. So I'll go, but I'll know. I'll think of you every step of the way. Page of Wands, some of you have children together. They're reminiscing a lot about the fun stuff, having a child, children together. There you are, Queen of Pentacles reversed. This is about you, everybody. You are not together with this person 1,000,000%. This is no contact showing up. 1,000,000%, everybody. So the Page of Wands is something has ignited again, everybody. Something is moving again, right? Because the Wands are about movement. For loads of you Capricorns, you laughed like little children, right? This is goofing around like little children. So you got each other on an inner child level. And some of you were laughing so much together that you got belly pain. You had to piss your pants, right? It's like, no, stop, I'm pissing my pants. Don't do it. If you recognize that kind of love, because there are different kind of loves and different kind of relationships. If you recognize this kind of love, everybody, where you were ready for next phase, you were ready for children, you had a child, children, others of you were laughing like, you had to piss your pants, right? That is the energy here that I have. The Queen of Pentacles is you, so this is about you. This is missing you. This is the bittersweet memory, right? They're laughing. They're thinking about memories with you. Maybe you traveled together. Maybe you worked together. Maybe you met each other at work, right? Maybe you raised children together, right? Maybe you met each other while traveling at a daycare. Maybe you study, right, about children. Maybe it was your neighbor. All these scenarios are here, right? So we have a no contact situation here, Capricorns, that wants to come out. Somebody has memories, bitter-sweet memories of you. Bitter-sweet memories of you, Capricorns. So let's see. I hope life treats you kind. They're hoping that you're single, that you're not married, or if you're in a relationship that everything goes wrong so they can be with you again. Because Page of Wands wants to take action, right? And I hope that you have all you've dreamed of. That's the song. They're saying, hell no. I hope that you're having a miserable life, that you can't live without me, that whomever you're with is miserable for you. I'm hoping that you're thinking about me, how wonderful I am. The Castle, right, is here. And I wish you joy and happiness. But above all that, I wish you love. Let's see about love, the love that they have for you. 7 of Cups, I told you. They're going out, restaurants, parties, they're constantly talking about you. And I told you that people are talking about you. They're talking to people. They're at a party, they're at a get-together, they're with their family, friends, acquaintances, they're at their work, they're always talking about you. There you go, Capricorns. Final message that you need to know, because they are going to take action, whomever you're dealing with. Others of you, you bought your compatibility birth chart. Don't do anything. Follow up on the advice in your birth chart. Do not become impatient. Okay? Action that they're going to take towards you. There's something about pineapple, or there's something about ananas. What is an ananas? Ananas is pineapple, everybody, in Dutch. When you ask a Dutch person, what is ananas? How do you say that in English? They're going to say ananas. It's of course not ananas, right? It's pineapple. So there is a joke here about pineapple or ananas. Others of you, Anna, I don't do dishes. Okay, Anna. Arabian energy. Or Anna, Anastasia, Andy, Andrew. Okay, show me the love. I wish you love. Show me the love that they have for you, Capricorns. Oh, Lord, yeah. There was a fight between the two of you. There was fight between the two of you. Look. The pressure is over, everybody. They're not in a fight energy anymore. They're not reminiscing about, yeah, we had a fight. I hate you. You did this to me. That's over. Look, there was a fight. I don't know who you're dealing with. For some of you, it was with a Leo. You have Leo in your chart. You're Leo watching. Look. That's over. That's done. They want the Six of Wands with you. They want the Six of Wands with you. They want the Sex of Wands with you, right? Page of Wands is here. They want the Four of Wands, the house, the family, the relationship, the marriage. They want to come home. The traveling is here twice, right? Somebody's name is Trevor. Others, if you Tracy, something with TR is important. I also get somebody that's a Rastafari. And I also have somebody that's eating cheesecake. Some of you, that's your ritual. You love to eat cheesecake together. Others of you make the best cheesecake ever, right? Cheesecake. Cheesy. Cakey. Something about cheesecakey. Whatever this is, right? Let's see. Cheesecakey. Final message, everybody. Bam. Temperance is reversed. They miss you like crazy, everybody. They are impatient. With the Page of Wands, they're going to take action. Bottom of the deck. Nine of Swords is reversed. The pressure is over, everybody. They're reaching a Ten of Swords. They know that they cannot, think anymore, right? It requires action, the Page of Wands. This is the energy, okay, that they want with you. This is the life that they want with you. They don't want the pressure anymore. When the pressure is over, everybody, it's because you didn't break, you're still there. And I also have somebody that's surprised that you didn't break, right? And I'm telling you, somebody is hoping, whomever this person is, they're hoping that you're not in a relationship, or if you're in a relationship, this reverse, right? They're hoping that it's going to break, so you're going to be single and they can have the shot again. You see? So this is also Nine of Swords, right? Getting out of their thoughts, also their emotions, right? Because, this doesn't look like a very happy energy, right? They're also having regrets because they could have done something. Others of you, look, right? They've been writing you lots of messages. They haven't been sending it. They talk to other people. Their heart is suffering, right? Others of you, maybe they even went to the hospital. Maybe they work in the hospital. Look, this is what they want with you. This is what they had. And this is what they're leaving behind. It's like, why did I, again, chose this energy if I could have had this energy with Capricorn? Yeah. And that is the truth. Look, the Ace of Swords is here. I don't know whether you want it, by the way. Capricorn, you're reversed. The world is reversed. The moon is reversed. You're like, nah, ooh, Jesus, you really don't want it. For some of you, you don't want it. The world is reversed. That's you. You say, nah, cut the BS. You're too emotional. I'm sick and tired of all your emotional decisions. It has literally, put my world upside down. I was building. I was secure, stable. You do this to me. You're like, nah, I ain't going to do that. I'm not going to take the risk. So the divorce is on the table here. Wow, Capricorns, I'm going to show you in a moment. Split up, break up, divorce. You're saying, I'm happy with it. Others of you, you do want this person back because you know that they have a lot of regrets and you know that they're going to do better. Others of you really don't want it. And look who's there. Look. The devil. You're saying, listen, I'm the devil. Split up, break up, divorce. You treated me horribly. Right? Others of you, if this is a split up, breakup, divorce, Lord of mercy, Capricorns, everything is going to be yours. This person is going to suffer like crazy. Whatever they've done to you, they're going to suffer like a mother lover. You're the devil, right? You're in the upright. This is no contact, everybody. So for loads of you, you don't want it anymore. You've grown out of this bride husband energy and you're like, nah, I'd rather be the devil, right, than be somebody's wife or husband. Others of you, you're saying, nah, I am already the devil. I was the devil. I will always be the devil. I want this. You will know. I don't know what side you're on. Yeah, some of you, there are children involved. Yeah, whomever this person is, right? I don't know. I have a King of Wands and the Emperor here. And a Page of Swords and the Ace of Cups reversed here. They want you. They want your ass. 1,000,000%. And this is the apology. This is also miscarriage, abortion. I'm sorry that I let you do all the work alone. You carried the baby alone. You were pregnant. Maybe they were fooling around with somebody else. Maybe they made somebody pregnant. Maybe they made somebody pregnant while you were pregnant. All the horrible things, right? Now they want to make it up. Now they want to step up because the Emperor and the King of Wands show up. Whether it's a brother or sister that you're dealing with. Some of you, they were dealing with hoes, right? So they try to replace you. It's not working, everybody. They can't replace you because none of these people, right? This is you. And none of them, everybody, give the support that you give this support. Nobody gives that, only you, whomever you are watching. You see? There you go, everybody. You decide what you want, right? For some of you, you won't. You don't want this love back. Yeah, you don't want the Emperor or the Empress back. They made really horrible decisions. Loads of you, you're good to go. Others of you, you do want them back. You bought a compatibility birth chart reading. Don't decide too quickly, everybody. Follow up in the advice in your birth chart and you will be just fine. Either way, whether you want them back or not, you're going to be just fine. Look, this is you. The Knight of Pentacles. Isn't this wonderful? Really serene, really peaceful. There you go. Okay, Capricorns. I don't know whether anybody bought a birth chart reading. 33 euros is one question. I'm going to do a little bit more, everybody. Make sure that if you want that reading, that you check the 2 links in the description box. And if you buy a one question for 33 euros, then you can bless somebody with a free reading. Yes, that's how it works. Yeah? Okay, I'm going to do a final spread for you, Capricorns. So this was also no contact for loads of you. And now, Capricorns, I'm going to take another deck for you, okay? Let's see. Yeah, let's take some overall messages with spirituality, all that stuff, yeah? Are you up for that, Capricorns? I think you agree. If somebody says, no, I don't want that, let me know now. Because you rule the agenda. Unless, of course, 100 people are saying yes. And one person says no. Right? So, everybody, if you just joined, we did astrology, Capricorn horoscope, Capricorn tarot, right? Capricorn new love, Capricorn no contact. We did also Capricorn finance, Capricorn money. And now, Capricorns, we're going to go to more Capricorn spiritual, Capricorn ancestors, Capricorn spiritual path, Capricorn life purpose, Capricorn higher calling, all that stuff, right? It's going to be in here. Yeah? Let's see. Thank you very much, Andreda. Thank you so much. Let me replace that pin message. Yes. Anybody that wants to pay for one question, everybody, the time is now to do that. Because when I'm done, everybody, that's when we're going to end this reading. And if there is anybody that is going to buy one question, everybody, really simple, then I stay, I'll do that reading, and that person can bless somebody with a free reading. Yeah? Okay, let's go, my gorgeous Capricorns. Let's see what we have for you, my gorgeous, gorgeous Capricorns, or anybody that's watching. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Bear with me. Okie dokie. Here we go, everybody. The first message that wants to come out. Also, drop your numbers, everybody. Get your energies in the cards, everybody. Hearts and numbers or whatever you want to drop in the chat, everybody. While I'm shuffling, your energy is going to be in the cards. Work with me. You are all beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, everybody. Get your energy in the cards. If you haven't subscribed yet, everybody, do so. Join the family. Hit that notification bell. Press all that when I upload my videos in the video section or I go live, everybody, that you get a notification. Hopefully, if YouTube is working appropriately, right? And also hype the video. Everybody share it with anybody where you feel that they need to receive these messages. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Capricorns, the first message that wants to come out. It's a huge stack, 5, 6, 7 decks. You know me, right? I have so many cards, so many different decks. So here we go. Let's see. First card that wants to come out, the Capricorns, is some of you, your Nonna is here. Nonna. Others of you, Nonna Manis, Nonna Pedis. Nonna is grandma, everybody, in Italian, but Nonna is also in Maluku, everybody. It is a young girl. a sweet young girl or a hot young girl. That's for some of you. Some of you Maluku, others of you Italian, others of you, you are Italian Maluku, right? Or Asian Pacific Maori, Samoa, Hawaiian, Maui, Maluku, Tengara, whatever, right? Okay, we go. Let's see. Well, Capricorns, you better like this video. You better hype this video. You better share this video. You better subscribe, everybody, because this is what's coming in, a wealthy man or a wealthy woman. There you go, everybody. By the way, he looks like Brad Pitt, right? Doesn't he? Brad Pitt is a Sagittarius. Some of you are Sagittarius watching. Others of you dealing with the Sagittarius. You have Sagittarius in your chart. Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. Number 13 is important. Write it in your journals, everybody. We wanted spiritual messages, right? So, the spiritual messages, it is in your birth chart. To be a wealthy woman or to be a wealthy man or to be a wealthy ABCDE 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 LGBTQ whatever. It's in your birth chart. If you haven't invested yet, please do so. If you have already invested, you bought my birth chart readings, everybody, it's because of this. You are on track. Don't share it with nobody else. If you want to reconcile, wealthy woman, wealthy man is here. You're going to reconcile. If you want that, buy your compatibility birth chart reading, everybody. Others of you, you bought your career business birth chart reading. I almost said charisma. So there's something about Rishma and something about Karim. Okay. You bought your birth chart, career business, everybody. Listen, you're making the right steps. You're strategizing like a mother lover, Capricorns. Congratulations. If you're doing fine, say congratulations to me. If you want to already, take this blessing, everybody, cash on it, say congratulations to me in the chat. Whether this is love, romantic, business, money, finance, career, education, health, family, ancestors, boom, chicka, wow, 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 wow. Number 13 is important, everybody. 13th of January could be important. Any 13, maybe it's your house number, barcode. Maybe this is your, I don't know what this is, 13, everybody, right? Friday the 13th could also be important. Freddie Mercury, right? Which is Queen, Kings and Queens. Freddie Mercury, any songs, right? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it now. Something about bicycle, moving, progressing, cars, vehicles, everybody. Some of you have cancer in your chart. You're dealing with a cancer, right? Others of you, this is instant, hardcore Capricorn, Taurus energy, right? Boom. Wealth, right? Money. That's only Capricorn and Taurus energy. Bam. Others of you, big investments. Scorpio energy shows up here. Lord of mercy, everybody. Others of you, Brad Pitt, Sagittarius, Angelina Jolie. I don't know what her zodiac sign is. Names, everybody, acting, actors. Maybe you write scripts, everybody. Maybe you are a writer. Maybe you are a director, movies, a model. Bam, bam, chicka, wow, wow, chow, chow, wow, wow, lao, lao, cow, cow, bow. And this is on a spiritual level. Why? Because you are spiritually creating the life you're strategizing. Loads of you bought your holy event. Spiritual, right? This is a spiritual reading. You cannot become a wealthy and a healthy man, everybody, if you are not spiritually invested. My birth chart readings are about that anyhow, but the holy event, that's a whole other level, a whole other cookie, right? Now let's see. Let's take one extra here, everybody. You're on a quest here. Scorpio comes in. Big investment, everybody. 8 of Cups, right? Pisces energy comes in. The quest is big investments from Scorpio, feeding Pisces, right? Because that's the 8 of Cups. So Pisces energy, blue eyes is here, right? Look. Others of you, I don't know, okay? Look at this energy. Yoo-hoo. It's like you fall in love. It's like, oh, somebody's looking at you like drooling and dripping. It's like, oh my God, look at Capricorn. You're like, yeah, I know, right? So whomever you are, right, these blue butterflies are important. Butterflies is, of course, Scorpio, right? The 8 of Cups is Pisces, but butterflies is Scorpio, everybody. It's the angel Hagel, right? It brings harmony, everybody. Why? Because of transformation, because of death, right? Some of you, number 813 is important. 318, 138, 183. Others of you, somebody is tall, 1 meter and 83 centimeters tall. Yeah. Some of you like tall women or men. This is a tall person coming in. Others of you, you're tall. Somebody is like complimenting you. It's like, oh my God, I love your size. Okay, others of you, you're shorty, right? You're shorty. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 8 of Cups, Pisces energy. Capricorn, Taurus energy looks really good, okay? Okay, now we have sovereignty reversed here. So now there is somebody saying, no, I do black magic voodoo hoodoo. I am the queen of the moon. I do moon rituals, voodoo hoodoo, witchcraft. It's reversed, right? I don't want that. It's reversed. So I don't know who this queen of the moon is. She calls herself the queen of the moon. I don't want you to have sovereignty. I don't want you to be independent, make your own decisions. I want to influence your free will. Bow, wow, 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 wow. It came out reversed. So this witch, right? Or this bitch, right? Bitchcraft, right? Oh, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals. It ain't working. Queen of the moon, sit your ass down. Most likely this is Cancerian energy. They rule the moon, right? That's what they do. Let's continue. What else do we have, everybody? Somebody's trying to stop it. But you, this is you, right? Dealing with you being the devil, being the Capricorn. So the pressure is over. This is when you leave. You left already, whatever this is. The pressure is over, right? Or the depression is over, right? So Capricorns, this looks really good. If it's not about love, maybe you're not interested in love. There's a lot of ching money coming in, okay? With the wealthy man, a wealthy woman, that's you. You are time, right? Look. You are Chronos, time, Capricorn. You can Google it. You can open a book. You will find it there. There's only one that rules time. That's you, Capricorn. Nobody else. You. Now, Capricorns, let's continue. Okay. Some of you, you're making a big shift because you are ending your 30s. You're going to your 50s. So 30s, 40s, 50s, babies. That's a big change here, okay? And you're being drawn to something here, to something that works for you. These butterflies, right, are like fish butterflies. This is, of course, Pisces, right? So there are fish butterflies everywhere. Others of you, this is like this tickling feeling in your belly. You fall in love, or you're in love with somebody. Somebody's in love with you. It's like love, love, love. Okay, let's get another one here. Pisces energy, right? That spiritual energy. There we go. Oh, Lord of mercy. Power is you, Capricorns, right? You left the moon behind you. Yes. Somebody is doing full moon rituals. It's not working. The moon is behind you. You're saying that moon ain't got shit on me. I'm the devil. I'm the world. I'm a Capricornio. What are you talking about, moon? It's behind you. Somebody is doing black magic for the hoodoo on you, right? But you are power, Capricorns. That's you. You rule power. That's you. Only you. Nobody else. Nobody. Only you. Nobody. Keith Sweat. I want the nights for me and you. Somebody is planning something romantic, okay? I want you to follow, and then I'm gonna give it to you. Don't be afraid, 'cause I won't bite. I promise to give it to you just the way you like. And who can love you like me? Nobody. Who can sex you like me? Nobody. Who can do you all night long? Nobody, baby. And who can give you what you need? Who can make you beg for it and say please? Who can love you all night long? Nobody, baby. And the band keeps playing on. Hey, Capricorn, are you ready for this? Claim this. On, moaning on, on. On, moaning on. Nobody, baby. If you love the song, Keith Sweat with... I don't know who those ladies are, everybody. Let me know. Now, let's continue. Whomever you are listening, everybody, if you're on the highest frequency, even if you're not a Capricorn, this is coming in. There's a message coming in. Somebody's gonna send you a message. Time is here. Your time, Capricorns. Yes, it is, Capricorns. Yes, 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 it is, Capricorns. Others of you, the message is your birth chart, right? Because we're doing a spiritual reading. You're opening it up, Capricorns. Whatever is in there, right? It's going to give you what you want, need, and desire, this wealthy and a healthy life. Power, right? You rule power, Capricorns. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. We have growth reversed here. Sagittarius is here. You have outgrown something, everybody. This is why the pressure is over. It needs to pop, right? It needs to break. You didn't break. Something was broken, but you didn't break. So this growth energy is you've outgrown situations. You've outgrown people here. Others of you, I don't know, okay? Because it's reversed, right? It also looks like a toxic energy. Look, do you see that? It looks toxic. So now it's reversed, right? So you detoxified. Maybe you bought a detox plan from me, right? You detoxified yourself to get all the toxics out of your body. So really good. If you want one, you can buy it. It's not only about food and drinks, everybody. It's a whole spiritual plan, right? That I offer everybody. And some of you have subscriptions. You buy it every month. So good for you. If you want that, everybody, go buy it, everybody. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. Growth is also here, everybody, because it's reversed, right? Which means that something has broken here, but you haven't broken, everybody. You didn't break, right? You did not break, Capricorns. Yeah. The snake is here, everybody. It's the Garden of Eden. We are in the year of the snake still, everybody. We are finishing up Chinese astrology sign, right? And we're moving to the fire horse, everybody. So the serpentine path to power, right? Somebody thought that they broke you. They didn't break you, everybody, right? The pressure is over. Others of you, poisonous energy, right? Poisonous people that try to poison you, maybe even food-wise. So, Capricorns, you are so ready, right, for 2026. Loads of you have your birth chart reading. You're already preparing for 2027. Good for you, Capricorns. Extremely good. Right? The snake is also here from a spiritual perspective, everybody, because the snake is on the ground, right? And the snake can only be aware of you if you are moving. If you are not moving, everybody, the snake cannot connect to you. Why? Because the vibration in earth, right, when you start walking, is what the snake will follow. So you need to stop moving, and you did that. You stopped moving, everybody. You stopped doubting the way you are progressing. And then people were thinking you're at a standstill. Maybe you took a loss. Maybe it was your job. Maybe it was your relationship. Maybe it had to do with your children. Maybe with your family. But you stopped moving, and then you saw everybody. You saw the way ahead. And for loads of you, it's because of your birth chart. You opened up your birth chart. Literally, you open it up, right? And now you know what to do. Love is coming in, wealthy, healthy man or woman. Money is coming in, a wealthy and a healthy life is coming in. So the poison, everybody, was there, right? To leave damage. But that damage, everybody, is just, a fraction, right, of where you are right now. Others of you, you will be there. And others of you, if you want to get out, everybody, buy your birth chart reading. Really simple. Let's see. Final message here. There you go. The green man is here, everybody. Number 18 for some of you is important. Others of you keep seeing 1818. Rising energy, search fertility is here. You want to have a baby. Baby's coming in, everybody. The green man, look. You are, of course, earth, right? This is anything that you want to create, right? There's the blue eyes, by the way, again. Look how gorgeous, everybody. This is also a message from God, the Most High, your angels, your ancestors coming through. Holy event, right? Everything is growing and moving, everybody, as per your birth chart. And with the holy event, we do some other stuff that other people don't know, right? Let me see. Bear with me. Let's see. Let's take these cards, everybody. Final message, okay? If you bought your birth chart reading, everybody, and your holy event, yes, I'm going to show you, everybody, where you are. I'm also going to buy it for those of you where you are not yet there because you didn't buy it, and then you will see the potential, yeah? So for those of you who bought your birth chart reading, you bought your holy event, let's see where you are right now, where you're going to go to. Wow, Capricorns. If you bought your birth chart reading, you're working with it. If you bought your holy event, look where you're going. Divine Feminine, right? Look where you're going. The Divine Feminine has a different meaning, everybody, than what people say to you, right? Yin and Yang. It's beyond that. We are beyond that, everybody. If you received your current birth chart reading or your current holy event already, you're so good to go. Others of you, if you're waiting, still bear with us, because this energy with the Divine Feminine, right, is going to bring you on an energy, everybody, where other people are not going. So this is for those of you who bought your birth chart reading, your holy event. Some of you received it. Others of you are waiting. Others of you received part of it. Bear with us if that's the case. But this is where you're going. If you want to be part of it, everybody join. You are on track, right? The Divine Feminine. Divine Feminine is not yin and yang, everybody. We are beyond that. This is gorgeous energy, yes? For those of you who didn't buy your full birth chart reading, you didn't buy your holy event, what's the potential for you to go to? Meaning, everybody, buy it, invest in yourself, make it an investment. The potential for you is to have joy back in your life. Look at this energy. The potential for you is, if you buy your birth chart reading from me, to make yourself the center instead of always taking care of other people. If you haven't bought your birth chart reading yet or your holy event, you always take care of others. But you're not seeing what you need to do for yourself that's in your birth chart reading. You haven't fully outgrown the situation yet. And joy is here, everybody, because joy is not an emotion, right? Joy comes out of love, everybody. Love is when you know your position in the multiverse and you are shining with such bright light and energy and focus so that you know where you're going to. That's the star of Bethlehem, everybody. If you're a Capricorn, it's your birthday season. Invest now if you haven't done that yet. The time is now to do that. The Star of Bethlehem. The Pentacle. A wealthy and a healthy life. This is for those of you who haven't bought it yet. You're going to be surprised. I'm going to knock your panties off. Yes? So you see that the energy shift, right? For those of you who did buy it, right? There's love here. So the love that's in your birth chart reading and the creation, right? And the Divine Feminine, which is not what you think, everybody. Also with the holy event, right? That's the shift that you're making because you bought it. Others of you, you already received it, etc. Others of you, you're waiting. Others of you, if you want that, everybody, join. Especially if you recognize the dynamics that I just gave you. Yeah? Tina G. If you are Tina G, darling, your reading has been sent, darling. You don't have to say your last name, Tina G. Can you check your email, please, darling? Because it has been sent, for sure. This is for Tina Las Vegas. I know for sure. You are one of the people where there had to be a redone because of lots of jealousy. And that's how it works, everybody. If there is jealousy around you, then there's going to be delay. So I have redone all the parts, and I think it's 4 or 5 parts that you received, Tina. So I know for sure that you received it. Go check your email, okay? Yeah? Check it now, by the way. Let me know in the chat whether you see it. Yeah? Okay. Now, this is the messages, right, of everything here that's here. And by the way, Tina, you have, just like everybody else who bought it, some of you, you don't want to say it in the chat. That's fine. You don't have to. But you have an amazing birth chart reading too, Tina. Yes, go pick up your blessings, darling. Yes, go work with the energies, yeah? And if you, let me know in the chat whether you see it, if you received it, because you should have received it, yeah? Now, everybody, we're going to go to your ancestors, yeah? So we're going to take this away, everybody. Yeah? And we're going to work with your ancestors. I know that you like the big piles, everybody, so I'm going to take it. Bear with me. Yes, and let me know, Tina, okay? Whether you received it, because you're definitely on the list. I saw you there. Which is Tina G, right? You don't have to give your last name. just took a stack, everybody. You know me, right? I have so many decks, they don't even fit into a cabinet, right? Crazy. Okay. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. We're going to go through your ancestors. Let's see. And if you can't check it now, Tina, let me know via email, okay, that you received it. Yeah? Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see. Ancestors, please. Ancestors. Let's go, everybody. Here we go. Ancestors, please. Ancestors. Oh. Okay, here we go, everybody. Excellent. You're putting your energies in the reading of your ancestors. Okay, good. All those hearts, I love it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. First message that wants to come out from your ancestors. Capricorns, for you. Your ancestors are saying, the ant spirit, it's time to collaborate, Capricorns. Ants are extremely strong, right? And you know what ants do in real life? When ants find food, they go back to the group, everybody. And while they go back to the group, right, they leave a trail of pheromones. And then the group knows exactly, when they go back with them, what trail to follow. Even if they don't go back with them, they leave a trail. So your ancestors are saying, I left a trail, Capricorn. It's up for you to be part of the puzzle. That's another reading that I've done for you, right? You are the missing piece of the puzzle. You see? That's another reading. Just go check it in the live section, I believe. So you're being asked, Capricorns, to follow the trail of your ancestors. The trail of your ancestors is your birth chart reading. Again, everybody, generational curses do not exist. When tarot readers say that, they are insulting your ancestors. Your ancestors are not cursed, everybody. Nobody is cursed, right? Your ancestors are blessed, and so are you. You don't break generational curses, everybody. That's not up for you to do. Why? Because it's not your karma, right? So your ancestors come in and they're saying, I left a trail for you, Capricorns. That trail is also your birth chart. Your birth chart literally works like that, right? You get a piece of the puzzle, another one. And it's based on Brahmana, Vedic, Orthodox, secret astrology. Nobody knows that, only Brahmins, and we don't share with nobody else. So I know all the secrets of your birth chart reading and your blessings, wealth, and health. Join, everybody, if you didn't do that yet. The ants is also a group. It's a community. It's your ancestors coming through. In the holy event, we work with angels and your ancestors in a way that is mind-blowing. It will knock your panties off, everybody. Join. Number 1 is here, Capricorn. So you could be a 1st of January, 11th of January, 31st of December, right? Whatever number 1 means for you. Make yourself number 1. Others of you, you're doing that. And your ancestors really like that, Capricorns. Things are coming together, right? With time to collaborate. You are time. So they're here. Whomever your ancestor is, they're all showing up because you are time. You're Saturn, you're Chronos. You can Google it. You can open a book, everybody. You are Saturn, you are Chronos. You are time, right? Now, in the holy event, for those who've bought it, or the previous ones, right, that you have bought, because loads of you, you keep buying those holy events. Why? Because there's information in there, right? And every time we do other stuff, right? And it's so specific, right? What I'm giving you, and loads of you recognize it also from your family, right? Your ancestral line. This is, everybody, a time to collaborate with your ancestors if you haven't done it yet. Ants is a group energy. So Capricorns, there are people coming towards you. Your ancestors are saying they want to work with you. And it's time for you to make sense out of everything that's going on in your life. And everything will make sense in due time. Time, you, right? I don't know whether you love to play, everybody, with puzzle pieces, right? Or whatever this is. Then, of course, do that. Some of you, that's something that you like, right? Others of you, it's a perfect match. It's fitting, right? And that's the whole point, Capricorns. When it matches, when it fits right, it can work for you. If it's not matching, if it's not fitting, everybody, it's going to work against you. You're going to be lost. You don't know what you're doing. You're going to be in your emotions because it's not fitting. Then you try to force it, right, with pressure, right, to make it fit. But it doesn't fit. It's not yours. So then you realize that the pressure is over. You didn't break. So then you go further, right? And then you are connecting the right dots, the right pieces, the right behaviors, everything, right? And your ancestors are blessing you here. Beautiful energy with the ants, okay? I love it, everybody. Very strong energy, by the way, because ants can carry leaves, pieces of wood. Ants carry that. They're very strong, everybody. That's the whole point, right? If you're together, if you're collaborating, then you get even stronger, right? In this case, it is a synergy, right? 1 + 1 is 3, right? Synergy. Write it in your journals, everybody. Synergy. Synergy. 1 + 1 is 3. The fish is here. Again, Capricorns. I've been telling you 12th house, right? Koi fish is also here. Royal fish, right? It says there is always enough, Capricorns. People are trying to take a lot from you. People trying to take stuff away from you. Even if you were down, you went through heavy stuff, right? You're realizing the pressure is over because I didn't break. There's always enough. Gorgeous energy, right? Koi fish, royal and abundant energy. This is how it works, everybody, in Asian culture. Fish are abundant energy, everybody. There's always enough, Capricorn. Some of you are 36 years old. Or in your 30s or 40s is even more important. Others of you, 361, 613, 163, 136 is important. 316. Let's see, okay, another one from your ancestors, koi fish. Capricorns. Worlds within worlds. You are the world, right, Capricorn? The new holy event, not the current one. The current one is until the end of January. And until the end of January, everybody, I keep doing my rituals, right? So if you bought it last year, from that moment onwards, everything is going to be applicable. The next one is going to be starting end February, beginning of March, maybe mid-March. But then you will equal stand what worlds within worlds mean. You are the world, Capricorn. That's you. This is gorgeous, right? Look at this perfect combination of planet, of sun, of multiverse, right? Sun is the soul of humanity. The world, right, is you, Capricorns. And then you have the multiverse, Aquarius. This is Pluto in Aquarius, right? Opposite of Aquarius is Leo. And there you are, Capricorns, the world. I'm telling you, we have 90 years left of Pluto in Aquarius. You better join, everybody, the holy event. Your birth chart, really important. We have 36. Some of you are literally 36 years old, literally. Others of you, something happened when you were 36 years old. Look. 36. What are the chances, everybody? What are the chances, Capricorns? 36 is important, whatever that means. Not because of another tarot reader putting it in their title or thumbnail. In real life for you. Not on YouTube or, social media. Real life for you, right? So yeah, this looks really good, Capricorns. Like amazing. Like wonderful, Capricorns. Worlds within worlds is also, some of you want to have a baby. If you're pregnant, it's going to be a Pisces baby or a Leo baby, Aquarius or Capricorn baby. Or you already have these babies, or you just have special, beautiful babies, right? Regardless of zodiac sign. This is so beautiful, everybody. Your 12th house with Pisces is here, very prominent, taking the lead in these messages of your ancestors. 36. Okay. Let's see. You have the willing release reversed here. I think this is dandelion. Is it, everybody? I don't know for sure. But it's reversed. So you gave it a good blow. It's reversed, right? Then all these little white elements are gone. And you gave it a good blow. In other words, it started spreading in the air. So you released it, Capricorns. Why? Because it's reversed, right? So this is already done. You've released it. As you can see, right, this circle energy is important, Capricorns. So you're making a huge change here that is beyond cycles. People always talk about cycles. This is reversed, right? Ending cycles, beginning cycles. If you always talk about cycles, everybody, you get dizzy. Are you with me? This is what you do with the cycle. Cycle, 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 cycle. You get dizzy. What do you get out of it? Nothing. It's a cycle. When you're at the end of the cycle, you go back again, right? You are the ring of Saturn. That's something else, everybody. That's not a cycle. Definitely not a moon cycle. We are not moon, right? Capricorns, we are Saturn. We are the ring of Saturn. The ring of Saturn, right? So this is important, everybody. Yes, and you are here not in a cycle. You're in the ring of Saturn. That's what you rule, Capricorns. Saturn, right? So you're stabilizing something here. You're securing something here. Whatever this is, it's in your favor because worlds within worlds is your domain, right? And then Pisces is even before that. So you're already here with Pisces. Your ancestors are coming in with messages, Capricorns. Also in your dream state. Wonderful messages, by the way. Show me another one here, okay? Show me. Yeah, revelation is here, Capricorns. Light sea is here. Light sea. Revelation, look. That's your ancestors. That's the dragon. That's me, right? That's you. We are all dragons, right? North and South Node, Capricorn. Dragons. Look. Buy a holy event if you haven't done that, everybody, because we're doing stuff that nobody is doing. Nobody. Do you see that? If you look in the background, you see a cycle, right? But you're not working with cycles. You're working with the ring of Saturn. This is why you see those blocks, building blocks. Building is Capricorn. You see? Look how gorgeous. You also see a little bit of thunder, a little bit of smoke, right? The new, everybody, holy event, which is going to start somewhere about end January, February, March, right? We're going to start with that. When you can already order it, you're gonna be so surprised what I'm going to share with you. It's going to knock your socks off, everybody. Number 28. So your ancestors are coming through. Revelation is not an, exciting thing, right? It's beyond revelations, everybody. And that beyond revelation is not even including revelations, right? Because that's the whole point when it's beyond, right? Let's see. Let's see. Beauty is reversed. These are beauty attacks, everybody. Whomever you are. This is Leo and Taurus energy. Maybe you're a Leo, Taurus watching. People are watching you. They don't like it. They want your beauty to fade. They want you to get old. They want you to get ugly. Look, somebody's watching you. Somebody is also wanting to be you. This is single white female. You know, this is somebody, the movie, right? Somebody wants to look like you. They look nothing like you, everybody, right? This is a spiritual attack, but yeah, you don't care about this, everybody. Who cares, right? Yeah, I want to look like Capricorn. I want to talk like Capricorn. I want to say exactly the same things like Capricorn. I'm going to do my hair, my nails, everything like Capricorn, blah, blah, blah. While they're doing that, everybody, Pluto is in Aquarius, everybody. This is what you're doing. Are you with me, everybody? This is a whole other level. Somebody's like, yeah, look at me. I'm so beautiful. La, la, la. Okay, good. Good for you. You're here. You're doing this. You're doing this. And then people are still attacking because they want to talk about being beautiful, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We're doing this, everybody. That's a whole other level. You see? That's a whole other cookie. And even, when I say it's a whole other level, it's a whole other cookie, everybody, it's still, it's to make it equal standable, right? For people who are not in Pluto in Aquarius. Because if you are in Pluto in Aquarius with my holy events, you don't talk like this. You know what I'm saying, right? Let's see. What else do we have here? Let's see. Your ancestors coming in. Okay. Some of you, your child or your children look exactly like you. Or like your grandpa, your grandma. That child is connecting also to your ancestors. Somebody is spying, stalking, hacking on you. I told you, right? The watcher is here. Somebody is watching everything that you're doing. And they don't like it. Look, the blue eyes again. Look. Everything that you do, they want to watch you. Look at these cycles, everybody. They can't get to you. It's reversed because you're not working with cycles. You're working with the ring of Saturn. And that ring of Saturn is not even a ring, everybody. It's something totally different, right? So your ancestors are confirming that for those who wanted that message, or maybe you needed that warning. Snow leopard. Others of you, it's a Leo. It's connected to a Leo. Others of you, somebody is not getting what they want, so they watch you. Or they can't get you anymore. They can't have you anymore. They can't be with you anymore. Or they can't get out of you what they want. Whatever this is. I don't know whether you want me to clarify everybody who's watching you, why they're watching you. Let me know in the chat. Your ancestors are saying that your path is open. You're not on the same path anymore, Capricorns. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? It's reversed. You know that you are supported. You're already moving. The path is open, right? That's your previous reading. This is reversed. So this is not trusting your path. The path is open. You're already moving on another path here. Beautiful card, by the way. Look at these colors, everybody. You see, this one is open. You're not interested. The path is open. It's there. Look, you're already somewhere else. So all these people are still here. You're not here, Capricorns. It's reversed. The path is open. Your previous reading, you're somewhere else. Do you see that? Let me see. Yes, okay. Okay, we're going to continue a little bit more, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. Final message from your ancestors. Capricorn, we keep having this union, right? Are you ready, Capricorns? You better like this video. Give it a big like, everybody. Hype the video. Share it with your ancestors, right? Because we have it again here, everybody. Your ancestors are saying, get yourself ready. It's in your birth chart. Loads of you know when to expect it. You know what to do. So you're focused. Others of you, you're in this relationship already. Others of you, you bought a reconciliation from me, a compatibility birth chart reading. You're together. You will be together. Look. Intimacy, love. Message from your ancestors. If you bought any reading from me, everybody, follow up on the advice. Everybody has different birth chart reading. It's all personalized. There's a reason why it's in your birth chart to meet somebody. Follow up, everybody, and you will see. And don't force anything. Be patient. Take the pressure off. The pressure is over, everybody. It's there. And if you want a compatibility birth chart reading, buy it, everybody. If you want your full birth chart reading, buy it, everybody. If you want to upgrade to a detailed birth chart reading, full life, buy it, everybody. Holy event, buy it, everybody. Others of you, congratulations. You're doing amazing. Any union that you want, wealth, health, money, the pressure is off because you bought your birth chart reading, you strategize. Congratulations. Isn't this a wonderful reading, everybody? Yeah? I freaking love my decks, by the way. I have so many decks. It's ridiculous, right? It's just ridiculous. I love to combine them, everybody, because it brings in correlations or things, right, that need to come out together. Why? Because you're in the chat. If you show up in the chat, everybody, it's your energy, right? We're doing this together. This is not about the tarot read, everybody. It's about you, right? And it's not even about you, everybody, because even if you are not a Capricorn, right, it's not about you, everybody. That's the whole point, right? This is why the energies are working so amazing. It's beyond that. And that is something that cannot be expressed, right? It cannot be said, everybody. You know what I'm talking about, right? Also, the new holy event, everybody. If you want new love, right, we're going to do it in a total different way, everybody. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? If you're interested, let me know. And then others of you, you've already bought so many holy events. You can just already pre-order, everybody, on goddessdragontarot.com. We're going to do it totally different, okay? Oh, I love this energy, man. Freaking. You wanted to know about the stalking, right? Whoever is stalking you, everybody, also wants this with you. You have a stalker that wants this with you, Capricorns. If you're not a Capricorn, you're watching, you're here for a reason. If you're on the highest frequency, this is your reading. Somebody's watching you because they are stalking you. They want this with you. So, I'm checking which deck I should use, everybody. They're stalking you because, let me take my double deck, this one here. I'm just looking at my decks here, bear with me. If I can get it out. I know that loads of you love this deck. So everybody, let's take it. Yeah? Capricorns, thank you so much for liking the video, everybody. Also, thank you so much for those of you who have bought anything from my services. It is so much appreciated, everybody. It's always an honor to do your reading, and especially for personalized services, birth chart readings, trading courses, leadership management courses, whatever you've bought, right? Tarot readings, emergency readings. Thank you so much. Yeah? Okay, Capricorns, here we go. Let's look at the stalker, whomever the stalker is, okay? Any zodiac sign that you're dealing with. Yes, here we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Here we go, everybody. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Here we go. First card that wants to come out. Put your energy in the cards, everybody. Put up your yellow hearts or whatever you want to put up. In the chat, everybody, work with the energy. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Hey, Miss Cello. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Okay, here we go. Let's see, everybody. Here we go. Oh. Die zien we nooit meer terug. Okay, somebody thought that they could get rid of you. Whatever this is, they try to pressure you, but you're not in pressure, everybody. Right? Somebody tried to break you, you didn't break. It means the song that I just sang, or the tune, we're never going to see you again. Yeah. Three of Swords is here. For some of you, this is love related, everybody. This is somebody who's not over you, okay? Whoever this is, right? Maybe for some of you, a split personality. Jekyll and Hyde love. Three of Swords is Four of Swords, is a Two of Swords. So somebody is constantly dreaming about you. They're spying on you because they want a relationship back, or they are afraid that you're going to be with that person. Three of Swords, right? What's behind it? What's this? A Knight of Wands. Jesus. Who is this Capricorn that's stalking you? Let me try to make some sense out of it. Bear with me, okay? Okay, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Libra energy with the Three of Swords. I get something of Boney M. The lead singer of Boney M is Dutch. Somebody is a copper. There's a joke. Dutch people, Agent Pijper. Caribbean energy. You or them. Let's see, what else do we have behind the Three of Swords here? The Ten of Swords. Wow. They thought they could break you, right? They couldn't. Oh. Somebody tried to break you, but they couldn't, everybody. Others of you, right? A Three of Swords and a Ten of Swords. Knight of Wands. This is somebody who talks shit about you. This is somebody who said something about heart surgery. Ten of Swords, right? Three of Swords. Ah. For some of you, this is a tarot reader, right? Heart surgery. They made that reading because they wanted you to have a heart issue. That is a tarot reader who did that. They wanted you to have a heart issue. This is how they talk, right? Look at these teeth or whatever this is, right? Very sharp. It's reversed, so yeah. Wow, 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 wow. You're still alive and kicking, right? Right, Capricorns? You didn't break. Others of you, a Gemini, a Libra, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, you have that in your chart, or you're dealing with these zodiac signs, or you're watching right now. You're the zodiac sign. They're doing this to you. There's something here about footsteps, right? Footsteps on the dance floor reminds me, baby, of you. Teardrops in my eyes. Next time I'll be true, yeah. Somebody cheated on you. They have huge regrets here. They regret what they've done here. 13. The wealthy man, right? 13. Remember the wealthy man was number 13 that we just did before the spread? The 10 of swords and the 3 of swords, 13. These are reversed. So somebody tried to affect your wealth or your relationship, or they don't want you to be in a wealthy, healthy life or relationship. Whomever this is, maybe this person has ugly teeth, everybody. I don't know, okay? Maybe somebody stinks out of their mouth. Whatever this is. Capricorns, the pressure is over. You didn't break, okay? If you want to know, if you recognize any of these situations and you need support, guidance, everybody, buy your birth chart reading. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. A 3 of swords and a 10 of swords with the Knight of Wands, everybody, is also somebody with huge regrets. Because they said something, right, without any scrupulous, right? They didn't have any scruple, right? They didn't have any responsibility for what they said. They didn't take any responsibility for what they said or what they've done. Now they're feeling it. For some of you, this person has bad teeth. Or there's something going on with their mouth. Definitely becoming ill, everybody. Bear with me, everybody, because is this Tina? Bear with me. Oh, that's somebody else. Darling, letter T, I received your message. I will check it later, okay? By the way, Tina, are you still there? Let me know whether you received it, okay? Because you should have received it, yeah? So this energy here, Capricorns, with the 3 of swords and the 10 of swords, is that energy. Others of you, I don't know, is Amber here? I have different Ambers. I'm talking about Amber L. Maybe you're going to watch it later. Oh, Tina's there. You got it yesterday. Okay, darling. Enjoy, darling. Enjoy. And Tina, I would definitely advise you also to upgrade it, okay, to a detailed birth chart reading. You decide, darling, but you will see it yourself. Just take your time to go through it, yeah? I don't think Amber L is here because I have so many Ambers. Amber L, you know who you are. You're going to listen to this reading. I did something for you, right? And some people know about that. I think Andreda and Susie know what I've done. If you're watching Amber L, this energy is important. This is the reason why it happened. Okay? Okay. Let's continue, everybody. Yeah? Whomever is watching you for loads of this love related, they want you back. They now are realizing the repercussions of the words or the things that have happened. Others of you, I have some of you did black magic, voodoo, hoodoo. Others of you, somebody wanted you to have heart surgery, right? Which is, of course, a fake tarot reader, right? And none of that is happening here, Capricorns. You're still alive and kicking, right? So let's see, everybody. Yes, drop those hearts, everybody. Keep dropping it, because the more you do that in the chat, everybody, the more this reading is energized with your energy. Yes. Whomever you are watching, we're focusing on Capricorns. If you're coming with the highest frequency, everybody, with good objectives, right? Then this could be your reading too, whatever zodiac sign you are, whomever you're dealing with. Yeah? Give me another message here about whomever is watching you, whomever you are listening right now, but we're focusing on the Capricorns. Why are they watching you? Why? Give me the biggest reason why. Why? The biggest reason why is... The biggest reason why they are watching you, Capricorns, why? 3 cards again. Some of you, 3rd, 13th, 3, 31st. Anything with 3, right? 23rd, 3 is important. 3. We have 3 cards again. All good things come in 3, right? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? All good things come in three in the name of Capricorn, 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 right? So let's see what this is about. Why the Knight of Spheres reversed? Okay, there's something about rhino or rhinosaur or dinosaur. Or Dino, Dino, Daniello, Daniel, Dani, Dante, Danica, Danish, Denmark. Seven of Spheres is reversed. And we have the Page of Spheres reversed, everybody. These spheres here, if you look closely, everybody, they all have roots, right? So these are all earth energies here. Somebody turned their back towards you. By the way, somebody has tied behind. Yeah. Okay. For some of you, you know why the tied behind is here. The tied ass. I've told you that in your birth chart reading. Some of you know what that is about. Especially if you bought a compatibility birth chart reading, you know what that is about. Okay. Let's just continue. The Seven of Pentacles is here, right? So these are all reversed. So why are they, everybody? Because they turned your back on you. So you didn't turn your back on them. You just moved forward with life. Was it difficult, Capricorns? Hell yeah. Whatever this is. Because this is all Earth and Knight and Pages and Seven of Pentacles, right? There's a situation, Capricorns, where somebody snapped, somebody attacked you, and then your ancestors showed you the way out. You were stuck, Capricorns, you were. You didn't know what to do. You didn't know where to go, right? Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading, right? And it was right in front of you, but you didn't see it. You see, you were above it. It's like, how am I going to get out of it? But it was here. You were above it. So now you're in it. You're in the solution. You're on your next path. The path is open, right? You found the path, everybody. That's all your previous reading, right? Open. The path is open. And then loads of you bought your birth chart reading and you work with your ancestors. And now, Capricorns, look what you're doing here, right? These shadows here are your ancestors hovering over you. And there you are, really small. Look. Do you see that? You're really small here. And there are your ancestors hovering over you, protecting you. Holy event, right? And this is when everything in your life, everything that is a segmentation, right? A domain, work, love, career, children, when you were 10 years old, when you were 50 years old, everything is making sense. And because of that, you work with your roots, you work with your family, you work with your bloodline, you work with your traditions. That's the most important message, traditions. The tree is traditions, Capricorns. You rule traditions. The tree, right? So this is you, Capricorns, finding your way in and out and then moving as you want to without judging all the pieces that are here. These are also the pieces of the puzzle, right? It's okay if they don't match. It's okay if they don't fit. You left them for what it is, but you're not judging them. You just leave them. And then you moved forward. And there you are, really small, Capricorns. Look. And you're holding everything together. Are you seeing that? Everything, you're holding it together. You are expanding. You are reaching your arms out like this. I'm telling you, Capricorns, with this picture, right? The new holy event, you want to be part of that. Because this, what you're seeing, is going to make so much sense, everybody, in a way that you've never, ever experienced. Now, this tree is also here, Capricorns, because of your family, your ancestors, your traditions. And I told you, right, the 7th house, Libra, is for the first time where ancestors, family, and relationships are being constituted, everybody. Relationships are it's the constitution of Libra. They do that. They rule that energy. It's the most harmonized relationship. And then you call it family, ancestors. There are so many people that live in families that are saying, that's not my family. People say, why? This is blood, right? Nah. Why? Because that family has never experienced the 7th house, everybody. They experienced the 4th house. Cancer, emotions, crying, shouting, toxic energy, being angry. That's all family, 4th house, right? Emotions. But there's no family yet, everybody. There's the illusion. So the 7th house, everybody, is where the real relationship, your ancestors' family, is about. Right? So, Capricorns, the Seven of Pentacles is Taurus energy, of course. So this is definitely also somebody, okay, that wanted you to lose money or wants to take everything, right? But that's not going to happen, everybody. The fact that this one is reversed and this one doesn't have a tight ass, literally, there is science behind it, everybody. Some of you know what it is, right? They cannot, everybody. They cannot. They cannot. You might be wondering, what is that? That is all part, everybody, of a holy event compatibility birth chart reading. I explained it to you. Some of you in your full birth chart reading. Yeah? That tight ass is important, everybody, okay? Muscle butt, definitely, Miss Jelly. You got to squat. You got to squat, everybody. Now, come on. You got to squat. If you're a man, you got to do that. You got to do that. For the women, it's okay. But for the man, you got to do that. Okay, show me final message here, okay, that you need to know about this. Whomever's watching you, right? Let's see. Here we go. Something about Ollie or Oliver, Olivier. The star is reversed. The Five of Wands, Leo, Aquarius. Pluto in Aquarius, right? Opposites attract. You're saying, hell no, opposites don't attract. It's reversed. You're saying this whole opposition didn't make any sense, whatever this connection is about. Platonic, romantic, or business, like I always say. We have these sharp teeth here again, everybody. So somebody has an issue with their teeth or whatever this is, okay? Maybe you got an infection or whatever, I don't know, in your mouth. Those are the people, right, that are talking or whatever they're doing. And look at this, man. Jesus. Others of you, this Leo or this Aquarius, they're saying, yeah, I'm going to bring you down. It's reversed, everybody. The downfall is going to be for them, not for you. By the way, your stalker looks like this. Jesus. This is your stalker. It is a page of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Show me your final message here. The stalker, the watcher, whomever this is. The Four of Wands. Well, Capricorn. So, the Four of Wands is the 1111, right? It's being shown here as stairs. You're all the way up the stairs, everybody. You're climbing, right? They're way behind, Capricorns. They're way behind. They cannot climb. They see you in the farther. They see you in the further, right? Energy. They try to climb, but they cannot climb. The steps that you're taking, right, are your own steps. Somebody tried to direct your steps. It's not working. This is your own path. This is the path that you opened in your birth chart reading. That's the path, everybody. Stairs, right, is also trying to reach you. So every time when you go on a stair, right, they're trying to reach you, but then you're already a million steps ahead. Aquarius energy also. The Four of Wands is, of course, Aries, Leo energy. There's definitely something here with a Leo that wants you to fall from the stairs. Or you have Leo in your chart, you're a Leo watching. You're not going to fall. Maybe you fell. You still didn't break, right? Now what? Right, Capricorns? The Four of Wands is also the house, right? It's the 1111. It's the wedding, everybody. It's the celebration. Maybe you're already, I don't know what this is, okay? But listen, keep progressing. Keep following up on your strategy in your birth chart, everybody. Others of you receive your 2026 planning, right, as a bonus because you ordered your birth chart in December, right? 250 euros or higher. You get a free one for 2026 planning. Move, everybody. Keep moving forward because this is coming in. If you want this, any union, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, family, ancestors, whatever you want, keep moving. And whoever is trying to stalk you, they're looking at the stairs. You're already here, Capricorns. They haven't even made the journey. Do you see that? These are also houses, right? They're stuck here, everybody. 4th house, 1st house, 3rd house, 5th house. They're all stuck. They're not on the 10th house. This is the whole point why you're here, Capricorns. Don't degrade yourself. Don't go down. You already mastered all those houses. You're the 10th house. Go up to the 11th and 12th house. Gotta freaking love this energy, okay? Okay, by the way, how many likes do we have? 185 already. Wow. Thank you, Capricorn. So much appreciate. All of you, so much appreciate it. Okay, here we go. The Three of Pentacles is reversed. That is you. There we go again, Capricorns. Somebody wants to overrule you. Look, There you are, right? I am bigger than you. I am the Three of Pentacles. Okay, okay, take it. Be the giant, right? I told you, right? Basketball. Yeah, I'm bigger than you. So now you're gonna move very quickly, everybody. You're small, right? So you got stamina, you got speed. This one is gonna be difficult. It needs to balance. It's big. So whatever they're trying to do, you're already there, Capricorns, because you made yourself small. You see? This is the area, the domain of a basketball game. Always assess, in what domain am I? In what area am I? And when you know that, plot your birth chart reading that you received from me on it, and then strategize, everybody. Yeah? And if you want one, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Yeah? Or send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com, Capricorns. You're reversed. Somebody wants you to fall. Maybe you didn't fall. Maybe you did fall. Okay, you got up again, right? You didn't break. Others of you, they wanted you to be small, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, whatever they want, right? They're seeing it totally wrong, everybody, right? Why? Because whatever they want is not working. You're somewhere else, Capricorns. You're doing other stuff. It doesn't bother you or whatever this is, right? Let's see. Let's see. Bam. There we go again. We have it twice. These sharp teeth, everybody. What is it? A Knight of Wands. Yeah, we have. Yeah, that's the same card. Lord of Mercy. That's the Knight of Wands again. Look. Some of you, it's Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. It's related to a fire sign. You are a fire sign. You're watching. Somebody's doing it to you. You have it in your chart. You're dealing with a fire sign. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, the King of Pentacles is reversed. So whomever is watching you, yeah, there's the attack with the Knight of Swords. You're reversed. You're not even here. So what are they attacking, Capricorn? You're not here. You are not here. The King of Pentacles looks like this. And the Knight of Swords looks like this. This is the attack, but you're reversed, so you're not here. That's your message. Somebody wants you to be gloomy. I mean, if you look right, you see the nose, here the eyes. This is the mouth. It looks really gloomy. Like you got to be sad, all that stuff. You're not. It didn't break you, so, right? Capricorns, yeah, maybe some final messages about this one. I told you about new love, also astrology horoscope, right? Union, whatever you want. So maybe just see how you're going to recognize this person. Maybe that's good to do. And then I think we're going to wrap it up, everybody. Yes, if there is nobody that wants to have one question, everybody. For 33 euros, then we're going to wrap it up in a moment. Yes, of course, I also need to do Leo and Sagittarius, everybody. I don't know whether I'm going to do the other ones. For the Leos and the Sagittarius, just make sure that you check out the video section, okay? I will try to do at least Leo, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. I will try to do that in the video section. Yeah? Okay. Where are you going to meet this person? Since you went away, I've been hanging around. I've been wondering why I'm feeling down. Dusty, Dustin, Springfield, spring, whatever that means to you, I don't know. Field, villa, somebody lives in a villa. Others of you, somebody is wearing a brand, villa. It's a fashion brand, villa. Somebody lives in a villa. I also get vanilla, vanilla ice, ice baby, or vanilla. Somebody's into real estate, buying and selling, selling and buying. Fixer, upper, upper fixers. And vanilla. Vanilla. I also get Nelly. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. 'Cause you know you are my boo. You know I only thinking just about you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Capricorn, do you love me too? Do you wanna be my forever boo? Nelly, right? Isn't it Nelly? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let me know in the chat whoever sings that song, everybody. Yes, here we go. Let's see. Water and fire are meeting each other here, right? Look. And they still exist. Oh, isn't that romantic? I can still exist even though your energy could destroy me. Right. Water and fire. So it means that the relationship is beyond, right? The water and fire, everybody. Where are you going to meet this person? Show me. Oh, bear with me. Where are you going to meet this person? I'm having the kitty cat cards here again. Show me. Oh. 10 of Cups. It's not in your near environment. It's not your family friends. It's somewhere else. It's a total new environment. It's also not at a wedding. The Queen of Swords is reversed. It has to do with something fun that you're going to do. It's not serious. It's not rational. It's not something that you planned. You're suddenly there and boom. Yes, boom chicka wow wow. Show me. Boom chicka wow wow. Yes, where are you going to meet boom chicka wow wow? Yeah, this person's name is boom chicka wow wow. Yes. Tell me, boom chicka wow wow. How will Capricorn recognize you? Yeah, you're in a relaxed environment, okay? This is not business. This is not, serious conversations. You're having fun. You're not with your family. You're not with your friends. You're doing something. It almost looks like you're relaxing. Where are you? Oh, you're at the Ace of Wands reversed, which is a little bunny here with the oak that's cut off. So you're in nature. You're outside. Maybe you're walking your dog. Jesus. Like literally, Jesus. You're walking your dog. Okay. And suddenly, Jesus. Suddenly you're like, okay, I'm walking my dog. I'm outside, going for a walk. Maybe you're running. I don't know. You're outside. And then you say, Jesus. Maybe somebody's name is Jesus. I don't know. Jesus. Jesus. So you're there, right? Suddenly you see this. You're like, do you need some help? Can I help you? Jesus. 10 of Swords. Others of you. I get Easter, everybody. Or this person lives in the East. You live in the East. Others of you, Easter. You're going to meet this person around Easter. You have double tens here, by the way, Capricorn. So you're like, yeah, I'm just walking around here. You see rabbits and cut off trees and blah, blah, blah. And then you see this one. You're like, Jesus, what are you doing? Yeah, Do you need some help? You're saying, yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need some help. This boom chicka wawa is saying, man or woman, right? LGBTQ, ABCD, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you just cut me loose here? And you're like, yeah, I can do that, but how did you get here? Well, it's kind of a long story. Oh, okay, you're saying, okay, let me just use my sword and cut it off, okay? And what's going on here with your sword? The sword that you have here is you're eating some fish. You're eating a big fish here. Okay. It's a very peculiar card, this one. Okay, bear with me. Oh, it fell out of my hands. Maybe I'm not supposed to tell you that. Let me just not say it. Okay, I'm not supposed to tell you that. Use the sword, everybody. It's not a normal sword. It's beyond everybody, right? This is why this one is also reversed. It's beyond a normal sword, okay? Whatever the one was that I just showed you. Okay, there's something else going on. Okay, so use the sword. Okay, and you're out. You're in a forest. I don't know what you're doing. You're taking a walk. You're relaxing, and suddenly, boom, chicka wow wow is there. Hey, can you help me? Yeah, I will help you. Yeah. Can you just cut this off? Yeah, I will do that. Okay, so you do that. What else is gonna happen? What else? Show me. Show me, boom, chicka, wow, wow. From now onwards, everybody, any new love, okay? Or whomever this is, right? Love. This person's name is called Boom Chicka Wow Wow. Yeah? Okay, Boom Chicka Wow Wow. So, okay, so you release them, you free them, and now they are making a statement of love. But they're in the water. So you're like, nah, that ain't love. The Queen of Cups is here. Somebody had too much fish. Okay, everybody. Somebody had too much fish. Somebody wants it too bad. I don't know. Maybe you're in a fish restaurant, everybody. Maybe you are vegan or vegetarian. I don't know. Maybe you're being invited. There's a fish restaurant, or maybe this is a restaurant of a Pisces, or maybe a Pisces is going to ask you to go somewhere, okay? Of course, highest frequency. I'm not talking about obese, right? Copycatting, stealing, damaging, destroying Pisces. We know who that is, right? That is not what I'm talking about, right? So, a Queen of Cups is here. So, this is a statement of love here. You're doubting it. And the fish is in the bowl here. So, something's up here, right? This is the whole message, everybody, right? If the water signs show up, you're always like, nah. And you're right, Capricorns, because everybody says, oh, Queen of Cups, oh, love. Oh, yes, so loving. But you're a Capricorn. You're like, nah, something's wrong with this picture. Yeah, but I'm love. Look at me, kitty cat of love. I'm the Queen of Cups. I'm the King of Cups. Oh, yeah, you're saying then why is this fish in a bowl here? They can't say anything, right? Because why are they laying in the water and the fish is not in the water? Come on, everybody. Like, what are we doing here, right? So this water sign, whomever this is, right? It's like, I don't know. You got to be careful here, Capricorns, because this is boom chicka wow wow. What I told you, right? Is water and fire, right? Just be careful. Because this person can become really, claiming towards you. I have to laugh. It can be really claimy. This energy can be claimy. You know, my aunt's name, one of my aunt's names, she's not alive anymore. She's on the other side. Her name is Aunt Claimy. We call her Aunt Claimy. Hey, listen, she claims the heck out of it, okay? It's in her name. She said, listen, I'm going to claim this and this and this and this because my name is Claimy. That's what I do. Aunt Claimy. That's my auntie Claimy. She's Maluku. She's Asia Pacific Maluku. So she had it in her name. Okay, she was powerful than everybody. She was strong. She claimed the hell out of situations, people, circumstances, behavior. Mine, 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 mine. Aunt Claimy. Yeah? So this person is gonna claim you, Capricorns. Whomever this new love or maybe even reconciliation, right? So be careful what you wish for is an understatement, Capricorns. It's an understatement. Because we're calling this person boom chicka wow wow now. For some of you, hey, nice to meet you. I'm Capricorn. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. or Mrs. Claimy. Shoot. Astro, pretty, beyond psychic, GDT warned me about you. So suddenly, this kitty cat is lying in the water and the fish is in a bowl. Something's wrong. Something's up here, everybody. Right? And then this cup here, right, looks really peculiar, everybody. You're going to find this person fascinating, and that's, again, an understatement. You're going to like this person. Because this person is going to find it normal to claim you. Like, listen, where do you get off? Where do you get off claiming me? I just met you like a second and you're already claiming me? Mr. or Mrs. Claimy. And you're kind of going to like it, Capricorns. But remember, the fish belongs in the water. It doesn't belong in the bowl, right? This fish has been domesticated. You know that, right? Look. This is like the dog, right? The dog is a wolf domesticated, right? This fish is domesticated, everybody. It means, just like the dogs, right? This is how the evolution is of the dogs, the wolf, right? The wolves found out that if they are domesticated by human people, right, human beings, they get something out of it. So they became dogs, everybody, right? But it's originally a wolf, right? It's the same with this fish here, okay? Okay, maybe you like that, I don't know. Maybe you're saying, yeah, I like to be domesticated. Okay, we're just going to live in this house, you and me, dungeon time. You put the lock on it, you're going to stay here, you're not going to go anywhere else. Okay, now this life is all about me, and you, and everybody else. Shut up, we're not available. Person you're trying to reach is not available. Leave us alone, you're not going to go to work, nothing. You stay in the house, domesticated. That's it. Capricorns. Some of you are saying, hell yeah, that's me, domesticated. I'm going to domesticate you. You're going to go to my dungeon. Queen or King of Pentacles. Hell yeah. My dungeon, my rules. You are domesticated from now onwards. Oh, but I thought we were in a relationship. I don't do seventh house. I do 10th house. You're domesticated. You're in my dungeon now. Sit down. And I'm going to throw away the key. Capricorn, this looks really good, okay? Some of you like this person. You do. You do. I also have same-sex relationship here, of course, right? I mean, all of you, right? Whomever you are, whatever your preference is. But for some of you, this is definitely same-sex relationship. Others of you, if you are a man, you're going to like their family. You're going to like them. You're going to like the family here. This is definitely a relationship, Capricorns. You decide whatever you want, right? I mean, you have your own definition of a relationship, right? But the seventh house has definitely been exceeded here. So that's good, which means it is a relationship, everybody, that is, formed, right? Constituted with harmony. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups together. It's like, yeah, I like to be domesticated, Capricorn. Tell me. Okay, sit down. I go to work. You stay here. I throw away the key. You don't eat nothing. You just wait for me. Okay, Capricorns. Okay, now, listen, if that's your relationship, hey, then do it, everybody. I guess you like that. If this is your thing, there you go. Maybe you just want a housewife or a house hubby, right? You just want them to take care of everything, because Cancer is also the cleaner, right? And trust me, they can clean your house. They can. So maybe you're like, you take care of the kids, you clean the house, blah, 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 blah. They're like, yeah, I want to do that. Okay, listen, where can I sign? Let's get married. And then you start working. Your person's taking care of everything. Then you come home, right? Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Mr. or Mrs. Claim is like, hey, baby, how was your day? Mwah! And you're fine with this domestication. Okay? Okay, Capricorns, easy peasy, right? It's all about meeting the right person. And for loads of you, you already know it's in your birth chart, right? Okay, yeah, Capricorns, this looks quite good for those who want it, yes. And maybe it's you, I cannot imagine, but maybe it's you, Capricorn, who says, I'm going to stay at home. I'm going to take care of the children, blah, blah, blah. Could be right. But most of you, you already know you are workaholics. So staying home is not really a thing. Even if somebody gives you 20 children, you're not going to stay at home, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Three of Pentacles, that's you, Capricorns. Now, let me just see what this is about. Bear with me. Okay, let me just see. So you are the Three of Pentacles, Capricorns. And what is going on here, Capricorns? This relationship is going to work, Capricorns. Whatever you want, okay? Whatever your relationship standards, requirements, ideas, concepts are. I don't know how you see a relationship. Yeah, some of you are saying, hell no, I don't want nobody to stay at home. I want my person to work. Others of you saying, my person's going to stay at home. Others of you saying, I don't want to get married. I just want to be in a relationship. Others of you saying, I am going to get married, but we're not going to live in the same house. Some people do that. A friend of mine has done that. She was with an Aquarius for years. She's an Aries, highest frequency. And she never had a joint house, everybody, in the contract. They both had their own house, which was a good thing. She split or broke up, divorce, and, at least everybody has their own space and place, right? Whatever this is going to work for you, Capricorns. It's going to work. Three of Pentacles, others of you, this is somebody who comes home, or before they come home, they're going to ask you, Capricorn, can you please put your helmet on? It's typical Aries language. Put your helmet on, I'm on my way. Which means, right, there's going to be impact, right? So your head is going to bang somewhere, so put your helmet on. You're going to like this energy, Capricorns. These two in the back are the same, right? So there's an agreement. It's typical Aries, by the way. Maybe you've been with an Aries. You are with an Aries, right? Maybe you want to be with an Aries. I don't know. Maybe you are an Aries watching. Put your helmet on is typical Aries energy. They rule the headspace. So they're going to blow your mind. Yes, they are. I'm sorry, I have to laugh. You know, right? I know. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Final message, everybody. Yes, others of you, this person is in the Navy, military, or they talk like that, or maybe it's an Aries. I don't know. Helmut is important. Others of you, Helmut. This is a German name, Helmut. It's literally a German name, Helmut. Okay. Oh, what's your name? Ja, mijn naam is Helmut. Helmut? Yeah, it's Helmut. And then you're gonna think like, what? Put your helm on, Helmut. OMG. Final message, everybody, where you're going to find this person. It's definitely going to be an exciting year, everybody. All your reading is going to be like this, yeah? Okay? Better get yourself ready. Yeah, yeah. Capricorns. So you're Caribbean. You talk like this Suriname. Okay, it's like Jesus, but then you say Okay. So there you are, right? And there is the Empress. So Emperor, Empress, I told you, right? You're going to have a jolly good time, Capricorns. This is like you have this little ball, right? You're saying, oh, poo, you push the ball. And then the Emperor or the Empress says, what are you doing with the ball? Oh, yeah, can you give it to me? Because, my ball is suddenly in your garden. Okay, the Emperor or the Empress says. Then they start playing with you. They're going to like it. Before you know what you're doing other stuff, you're playing with other balls. All right? All right. So this is marriage, babies. I don't know what you want, everybody, okay? The Empress is Taurus energy, just like Leo, most beautiful, pretty, handsome, right? It's a comfortable life. It's the stock markets, crypto, money, right? You are, of course, the Pentacles here too, right? So this is money, 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 wealth, 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 building together. Yes, the Knave of Pentacles is here, which is a Page of Pentacles. It's not about constantly everybody building, 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 right? Sometimes you also lose something in life. The Queen of Pentacles is here, right? So you have to build up again. It's normal, everybody. Right? Whatever this is, you win some, you lose some. In your case, Capricorns, you keep climbing and you conquer a lot. Even if you think you lost, right? Even if you think that the pressure is too much, you never break. You didn't break, Capricorns, and you will never break. Others of you, hey, geef me een break, man. Dutch people, Suriname people, hey, geef me een break, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. Pam, 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 pam. Okay, that's Janet Jackson, right? Give me a break. Nasty. Nasty girls. You know what to do. Bum, bum, oh, you nasty Capricorns. Nasty. There's a song, right? Nasty. Others of you, I don't know nasty. Nasty is important. Whatever nasty means, you know what to do with nasty. Okay, Capricorns, we're done with this reading. This was your reading. Thank you so much for being here. I don't think we have anybody who wants a question for 33 euros. So, everybody, I hope you enjoyed it. Yes, if you don't see me online, everybody, it's because, of course, I have a life too, everybody. Yes, I'm working. I'm with my family, taking care of my family, etc., etc. Yes. And, of course, I'm working also on your birth chart readings, holy events, all that stuff. If you want one, everybody, join. Yes, we're finishing up this one. Until the end of January, you can still buy a full birth chart reading, 250 euros or higher. Then you get a summary, everybody, of 2026 for free. Yes? For those of you who already received it, make sure that you apply it per week, because you see per week, right, what to do. It's a planning. You can involve it, right, in your strategizing, your planning. Yeah, others of you, if you bought one in December, you're still waiting, please bear with me. Yeah? Now, this is your reading. Thank you so much. Make sure that you are on the lookout for the videos in the video section. Yes, I will try to do Leo, Sagittarius, and Capricorn, and the other ones, yeah, there's not a lot of people who want those readings, but I'm going to do them for definitely Capricorns, Leo, and Sagittarius. Yeah? Okay, 200 licks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. I will see you next time. And stay blessed, everybody. Let God do the rest. And stay in your Capricorn energy. Yes, or if you are a Taurus, a Cancer, a Leo, right? Whatever, if you bought your birth chart reading, keep strategizing. Yes? I freaking love you, everybody. Bye bye.